everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a great day.
Hello, everybody. We got Crimson and Tammy B here. And Crimson sent you an email. Oh, you looking good. Miss Tori, that looks good.
Yeah, I'm trying. Hold on. I need to clear my browser.
Aha. Okay.
Before I get going.
You mean you don't want to browse too much?
Well, I want to make sure it's nice and cleaned out and so that it doesn't lag and slag and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I had a burr on my nail. That's Teesa from talking about all that stuff. Hello, Mike and White Indoraptor.
No, Mike Indoraptor?
I said hello, Mike and White Indoraptor. I had an and in there.
Hi, Crimson Jezebel. Hello, Tammy B. Hello, Mike McDermott, White Indoraptor, Patty. Hello. I thought you said White and Mike Indoraptor.
No. Hi, Patty.
Doesn't matter. Hello, peoples.
Yeah. Hello, peoples.
I'm trying to figure out what's... Okay, it's to the top of the bag over here.
Yay.
Trying to figure out what's...
Are you going to put an extra pocket on the back? Or have you decided? Hi, Purrs.
Oh,
is Purrs here? Wait, Purrs came in?
I didn't see Purrs.
I don't see Purrs. I saw Patty say hi, Purrs, but I don't see Purrs. Is Purrs in here? If you in here, Purrs, say something, because Patty said hi to you, because I don't see you, and every now and then, somehow people get missed being seen, and yeah. So if Patty sees Purrs, I don't see Purrs.
I don't see Purrs either.
Okay. Well, I don't see
Maybe Patty is preemptively saying hi to Purrs.
Yeah, evidently. Maybe. Is that maybe a thing to get Purrs to come in? I hope everybody is surviving with this weather. Actually, my day was not too bad. I have to admit.
Like fluorite.
Oh, it was Purrs, she said. I said hi because Tori said hi. Oh, but somehow yours came out hi, Purrs, Purrs. And we thought.
I didn't. Did I say Purrs?
I don't think you said Purrs. I think you said Purse. I think you were not. Yeah, hi, people. Okay, so what's the email from Crimson?
Well, she thinks it looks like fluorite.
She says she thinks it's a green fluorite and it's so beautiful.
And it looks like it has some yellow in it too.
Oh, I got to see this because she says it's so beautiful. Hey, Patty, you won't be the only one. I swear to good Lord, I've been hearing things today. And yeah, and some of them not so cool.
I heard Marcia say hello, White and Mike Indoraptor.
No, you said White and Mike and White Indoraptor. But I didn't.
That's not what I heard.
But I
heard you say White and Mike Indoraptor.
Yeah, White. White.
And
Oh,
and,
no, I just
and
said
white.
hello, Mike, and
Yeah.
white Indoraptor.
No, that's not
I
how I heard it. That wasn't it.
I
That
know,
really
but
wasn't
yeah,
it.
hey,
I swear.
yeah, well, hey, we're all hearing things. So show us the picture of her fluoride. I want to see Purdy's. I need to see
I've got
Purdy's.
to download them and open them. You have to
Okay.
have patience. Hello,
No,
John Cook.
you know I don't have
Yes.
any, so why in the heck do you argue with me about it?
Patience, Masha.
Hello, everybody. Yes, Tori and I do spat. Yes, we do. But it's from love.
She's she's so
Oh,
difficult.
yeah, but I told you, didn't I tell you can't go anywhere today?
Who?
You?
I didn't go anywhere today.
No, I said, didn't I tell you you can never
Oh yeah,
go?
you don't want me to leave you ever because
Right,
I help you find things without doing anything.
right. She's just there. And I tell her I've been hunting for this and hunting for this and hunting for this. And I
And then
swear
it
to you,
appears.
and then it appears. And it's crazy. This is not the first time it's happened. So I told her she can never go anywhere because I need her to help me find stuff when I can't find it.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy, but it's true.
Look.
Oh my God, that's gorgeous.
But this part down here will show
Has
up
some
even
yellow.
more in the next picture.
Oh. Oh, and look how see-through-y it is. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
crimson,
You see
that's
this stripe right
gorgeous.
here.
Yes. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, you got
That's a pretty
nice.
piece. That's a good find.
And for $14.99, you got a deal. Yep. Yep. Oh, wow. John, if I wasn't so far away, I'd be up there to help you eat it. He had a pound of bacon staring at me, so I made bacon pizza. It's good. Oh,
Yep, that's Marsha. Her and her bacon pizza.
well, bacon, period.
Actually, bacon. Bacon,
Yeah,
bacon, bacon. That's all she wants is the bacon. She
yeah,
doesn't care what format it's in, make it crispy and let her eat it.
right. Well, I told you the other day I had a whole pound of bacon I cooked up, and within 2 hours after I cooked it, I was eating it while I was, as I'm getting done with some, I let it cool down and all that kind of stuff. Hi, little bit. Next thing I know, yeah. I've eaten the whole pound. Within 2 hours after I finished cooking it, it was gone. I can't
She
help
sat
it.
there picking at it and then it was gone.
Just kept on going. Oh, another piece. I'll have
The,
another piece.
the house gnomes did it.
Yeah, right.
Let's see if I can
Yeah,
find some
well,
sticky doodles.
I had a set of keys that I have lost since March. Okay. I have searched this house high and low and gone crazy because they were the second set of my house keys and everything else, locks and everything. And I kept telling Tori, today that I can't find them. Hello, Nine Chits.
Hello, Nine Chins.
You
Yep,
got any things
and
out
today,
flying today, Nine Chins? And some of us got to get out of your way. So anyway, I was telling Tori that I couldn't find him and couldn't find him, and she said, "Well, where would you put him?" And I said, "Most every place I thought I
I've
would have put
looked.
him, I've looked." And I said, "And I've tore the house apart." Of course, I keep tearing the house apart. It's a mess. But anyway, yeah.
Oh,
So I've been tearing the house apart, and literally, I was sitting down. I got up, walked over to one drawer, opened the drawer, and I am not kidding you, they were in the drawer. Now I'm 99.999999% positive I've looked in that drawer before and they weren't there. But It was there. So it's either Tori is got the ability to move things so where I can find them or whatever. But
Oliver.
This is not the first time that that's happened. That I've been on the phone with her and she says, "Well, where would you put it?" You know, and I find it. So she's not allowed to go anywhere. She has to stay because when I need something found, I have to have it. And she can help me get it. Oh, yeah, Patty, yes. I looked in the sofa under the cushions. I looked under the sofa. I've looked everywhere in this house for those keys. And I put them away because I didn't need the second set. And then, but I was trying to find them so I could, because I normally put them on one hook, and I was in such a hurry that day that I just shoved them someplace where I figured they'd be safe and completely forgot where that was. Nine Chins isn't answering me about if he's got anything. Patty, you love bacon too? Oh, my Lord, yes. Oh, love bacon. Love
Throw this in the
bacon.
trash
Yes.
because it
Oh,
leaked.
What was it?
and Little Bit
It's
loves bacon.
leather dye.
Yeah. And we're supposed to say hi to Stephen.
Hi, Stephen. How are you doing, sweetheart? I hope you had a wonderful day today. And I hope the rest of your day is going to be good too, because you're going to be good and take care of Mama. You're going to eat some num nums, play with your monster trucks. Will you pick this up and put it over there? Because I don't want to get any leather dye on that. I spilled some leather dye.
You kind of got a little bit on there.
No, that's not leather dye. That's something else.
Oh, okay.
I can clean that. And so I'm cleaning up. I might need more paper towels.
I don't know if we have any more right now.
Oh, rag.
While you're saying hi to Stephen, I'm going to have to go in and out because guess what? My Lord, what did you do?
Spilled leather dye.
Oh, on the floor?
No. In my bag.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
So I got it on some things. That's all right. I got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Stephen, I'm over here
I'll be right
making a
back.
mess.
I got to go out. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you finish saying hi to Stephen. I got to go out and come back in because I got you garbly.
Okay.
Be right back.
I'm just over here cleaning my hands now because I made a mess with purple leather dye. I knew better than to just leave it in my bag. I should not have done that. And it's the bag it was in started leaking. So now then I reached my hand in there and got purple fingers, man. Nothing like purple fingers, right? But I hope you have a good rest of your day and you have a good dinner, and then you play with some monster trucks or NASCARs, and you watch some TV, or maybe watch some car sales or some sports or something, and you have a good rest of your day. And hopefully I will get to talk to you before you go night-night. Talk to you later, Stephen. Bye for now.
Well, hello, Stephen. I'm sure you had a great day, and it wasn't as cold, I don't think, at least it isn't here, as it was supposed to be. So I'm happy about that. Hopefully that was the same for you. So you stayed nice and toasty warm, because I don't like cold weather. No offense. So hope you had a great day and stayed nice and toasty and were able to play with anything you wanted to play with in your room, your monster trucks, your NASCAR, you watched TV, or you just hung around with Mom or whatever. And now you're enjoying Yum Yums, okay? So if that is true, you have a good rest of your evening. And before we leave, we'll say good night, be the good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, okay? All righty. You have a good evening and enjoy that dinner and have fun, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay. Love you, young man. And Hannah snuck in, and she said she's cleaning, so she's here and not here. And then she says, Hannah said she's doing better than she was, but her back's hurting a bit. But she has to take her bins out, which, Lord love a duck, I don't even like taking those things out. And I only have one I have to take out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a total of 3.
Yeah, no. I only have one. Because I don't have to take my bin out of my garbage. Recycle I have to take out. Garbage I do not. Because that's in my alleyway. And the can's right there's where they just pick it up and, it's in the same spot.
So you empty your small bags into your alley.
Yeah, my trash house garbage goes into my alleyway. And the recycle goes out on the front thing, but that's only every 2 weeks.
I am going to do a Ziploc. I'll get Ollie to get me a Ziploc because instead of trying to save this bag, because this bag is coated.
Yeah, I have one for general, which is in my for general household stuff. That's in my alley. My recycle is in the front yard. Yeah, so it's weird, but that's the way it is. Oh, Jennifer's in. Oh, I liked your new rainbow hair. Ooh, pretty, pretty. Anyway, she's whistling, and a crew of staff comes out with, oh, Brazilian meat on a stick to shave on your plates. Oh, yes. Beef has Cajun roast beef, rare, medium, prime rib. Okay, bacon wrapped medallions. Oh, honey, you talking my language. Chicken has grilled, no spice, barbecue, and Greek. Oh, honey, you talking about? Yeah. Now, I have an upset tummy, because I will be honest, and you can all laugh, I ate too much spinach. And it has kind of upset my digestive system. So tonight, I am on a soft food diet. So I had oatmeal. I'm not adding something worse to add to my distress. I'm just going light foods tonight and the little stuff, yes. So, yeah, much too much spinach at one time.
What a mess.
Yeah.
And I have to make sure my hands are not leaching anything before I can.
How did it open? That's what I want to know.
It didn't. It just leaked. It just leaked. It happens to those bottles over time. They start leaking at the seal. And that's why I normally try to make sure they're stored standing up.
Yeah.
But it did not get all over my big spool of purple thread, thankfully.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Hannah. She just remembered Shades is at the groomers tomorrow, so it's going to be a hard day pain-wise. Yeah. I know. Yeah, it backfired. Oh, boy, did it backfire, Mike. He says I was trying to be Popeye and eating my spinach,
Yeah.
And it backfired. Oh, boy, did it.
Well, there's a limit. Servings are serving for a reason.
Yeah, right. And I just kind of went a little overboard.
Oh, only a little bit in the bag.
Oh, my Lord, Jennifer.
In the bag itself.
Oh, thank heavens. Was it in a Ziploc and even leaked out of the Ziploc or what?
Yes. Luckily, the bag had a plastic-like bottom to it, so I should be able to clear it up with.
Yeah. You got enough wipes? Oh, Jennifer's coming out with lamb and peppered gyro and baked. One of bison, one plain and charred, one pork, Hawaiian, pastor pasto pastor taco flavored and apple glazed. Oh my Lord. And I want to eat this and my tummy won't take it tonight. Hello, Beth.
Imaginary.
Huh?
You can eat it as imaginary food.
Yes, that's the only way I can eat that tonight. Let me tell you, is imaginary. Oh, but bacon, I don't care. If somebody brought me bacon right now, even with my tummy, I'd be eating it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm gonna need another rag. This is horrible.
Oh, fantastic! If you had KFC, didn't want to go out. Yep. I've been known to do that. I've been known to have stuff delivered. Yep. I if I don't want to cook or something like that. But see, it's oh, oh, Jennifer, I'm glad this is only cyber food because she's now
Ooh,
coming around with carts like dim sum with aju, with sauces, even kimchi, uh, kraut stuffed rice, cheese, peppers, horseradish, sweet and sour sauce, etc. Oh my God! Thank God this is only cyber food. My stomach would be in a disaster right about now. That's kind of what I had today, Crimson. My breakfast thing was for dinner tonight. Yep, it's kind of what happened. Yeah, get it all off your fingers.
yeah,
As
my
much as
fingers are the part that really, really matters. I can finish
yeah,
cleaning the bag later.
yeah.
If it's coming off the fingers, it needs to come off the fingers.
Yep, because you can't be touching pink with purple. No, no pink leather with purple fingers.
I'm gonna set my purple bag, that bag over there, so I can fix it. It was a free bag, so it didn't cost me anything. It's a nice
Yeah.
bag, but it was free. It was the one that gave it to me at market when I bought some rocks from him. I gotten a few skulls,
Aha.
and he was
Oh,
afraid of them getting broken.
aha. Hello, not your my mama. What do you miss? She says, what I miss.
What you
Oh,
missed
what you
is
miss?
what you missed is Tori's leather dye. Luckily, it wasn't a full container; it just had a little bit in it. Purple leather dye spilled in her bag, and she reached in her bag to get something and wound up with purple all over her fingers.
Yeah.
And so quickly did not touch anything that mattered. Yeah. And had Ollie move the leather away from me and give me what I needed to clean myself up.
Yeah.
My hands are going to be so dry
Yeah.
because I'm cleaning my hands with hand sanitizer.
Yeah, and that's going to dry your hands. So tonight, before you go to bed, you got to put loads of lotion. No, Tricky didn't spill the paint. I don't think Tricky spilled the paint.
No, Tori spilled the dye.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I knew it was in there. I know better than to leave it laying down, even in a Ziploc.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
limited
well,
to what how much it'll take off and what it'll take it off of, but yeah. But I can't touch that pink leather with purple hands.
Hannah, with that, if you notice that you're not eating as much at each meal, if you've been sick for a while and your appetite was down and you weren't eating as much, okay, gang, I'll tell you this, your stomach does shrink. If you don't fill it up and keep it like stretched enough, it does shrink. And then it's like a muscle. The more you stretch it, the bigger it'll get, you know. And if you don't keep stretching your tummy by eating a full meal, like when you're sick, your stomach will shrink. And then you have to start like overeating to get back to,
Or you don't and you lose weight first.
yeah, or you don't, you lose weight, which
You
to
just
me, I
make sure
have,
your calorie intake is enough that you don't get malnutrition. Because you
yeah.
can't have malnutrition going on. Okay.
I'll take some croissants, loads of butter, please.
I'm
Oh, and I'll take a
inspecting
baked apple.
my hands for the purples.
Yeah. Well, you not only cleaned your hands, you've reddened them up a bit just from rubbing on them so much.
No, they're not that bad.
Yeah, Hannah. So your stomach shrunk some. So you're going to have to kind of, if you don't want to lose weight, depends if you do or you don't. Okay. You're going to have to overeat a little to stretch your tummy back out. If you want to lose weight, keep your tummy as it is. You know. Yeah. That's the way it works. That's why they say for people that if they cut down their portion, you know, if they portion control food, um, from, you know, like some of the restaurants that give you enough for 2 days, um, make it into three
Yeah.
days. Make it into 3 days if you want to lose weight. Yeah. Hannah says, I have to lose weight. So don't stuff yourself and just eat it for 3 days instead of 2 or
And
whatever.
enjoy saving some money.
Yeah, and enjoy saving money because you eat less. Yeah.
Now I have
Mike says, face it, Tori, you just want to dye yourself purple to match the hair and nails.
now I have to put these stones through.
Oh, cleaning, yeah. Because they got cookie?
I don't know. The inside of the bag had some on it. Yeah.
But don't pick them
there's
up with
some
your
of them
fingers
do.
because you'll get the stuff back on your fingers if it's on them.
Some of them do. Luckily, the crazy lace did not. The light blue crazy lace
Good.
did not.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's another paper towel here. I pulled the paper towels apart and didn't realize how many there were.
Yes, little bit. That's exactly what happens. Little bits when she stresses and she can't eat, she loses weight. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Because your
Unless you're a
body
stress
is
eater.
yes, which is exact. Okay, I can eat no matter what. It's whether I eat more good stuff or bad stuff, if depending on stress level. Stress level, if I'm really high stressed, I eat not as good stuff and I eat more bad stuff. My daughter is a stress eater, period. So she's now putting herself on a diet because she's been stressed. And yeah, so yeah. I told her, I said, I'll take your extra 10 pounds. So yeah, that's all I need is 10. Yes, and it looks pretty. Of course, it wasn't all fluffied out and all that kind of stuff that you gave me, that sent me the last picture. But the colors were beautiful, Miss Jennifer. Yep, Lady Jennifer, they were beautiful. And it looks more like you again. Little
Yeah, but
bit.
how
I
much a
weigh
person weighs,
122. Huh?
but how tall you are affects how much you should weigh. Because
Yeah.
if you're 4 foot tall and weigh 102, that's different than if you're 5 foot tall and weigh 102.
Mm-hmm. I used to be over 5'9". I've shrunk down to 5'8". Okay. Because guess what? You do shrink. Okay. Unless you do exercises to keep I used to be my 5'9" again, but since I haven't been doing as much exercising, I have shrunk. So yes, I'm 5'8" now. And yeah, I'm 120 to 122. I kind of range right in there. I've been I was 130, but yeah, lost some, and I can't seem to get it back. She's 5'4" and 102. That's not bad.
It's underweight. That's low.
That's
By the
a little
scale
bit
they use,
low.
that's underweight.
Yeah. But it's not drastically under. Oh, wait, she said 5'4". Oh, I'm all
Five
right.
foot four.
Yeah, that's a little low. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the low end of my scale too. I like being 128 to 130. That's where I feel the best in my body, and that's where my body feels the best, you know. Yeah.
Jennifer, the last 2 years, your body has been through hell and back.
Yeah. So give yourself
So
some grace, Jennifer.
give yourself grace. You will get back on track.
Yep. 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 You'll get back on track. Well, it depends on how dark it is, Mike, how long dyed skin lasts from getting your hair dyed. Yeah.
It also depends on what dye you use.
Yeah.
Because flat dye lasts longer than a lot of other dyes on your skin.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's meowing.
Hannah, you're cute. She says 77 kilos is around 169 pounds, but by my BMI is in the red due to my being a short ass.
Yeah.
Well, then, as I said, take
I'm
those
taking
meals that you
Garfield's
got.
stance.
What's that?
I'm not overweight. I'm under tall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, Donna, you've come a long way, baby. And if that is your goal, then rock on.
Yep. Fantastic, Donna. Hang in there. You'll get there. Well, just got to eat a little bit more. Have a little bit. Every time you eat a little bit and you're full, eat 2 or 3 extra bites. I'm not kidding you. It helps. Yeah, if you're stressed and it just eat those 2 or 3 extra little bites of like 2 bites of everything. If you got 3 things on your plate, that's 6 bites. Those 6 bites help. Oh, I don't think they make short roads for losing or gaining weight or anything
No.
else. I don't think we have any short roads for any of this. I think they're all long roads.
They have
Yep.
short roads, but they come with a lot
Side
of
effects
bumpy rides to go along.
and,
Because if
and
you
side
have
effects.
surgery,
Yeah.
if you have surgery, gastric bypass, there's rules you have to do before surgery, and there's rules you have to follow after surgery,
After surgery.
or
Yep.
you're going to gain all your weight back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, a little bit. Just remember, Marcia says I got to eat 2 bites of everything extra when I'm full. I got to eat the extra 2 bites. Okay?
And I know that's not easy to do. No one's much taller than that.
Well, good, Mike. You're losing. Mike says he's 5'7", 380 pounds, but he used to weigh 475. Fantastic, Mike. Keep working at it.
I am hoping they get my back stuff straightened out, and then we can really get busy on stuff.
Okay, I'm going to call you out. Did you text your doctor's thingy to get the names of the places
I
again
did.
so you can get... Did they answer
I
you
did.
yet? Huh?
Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, I've got what I need from them. So I think I might have to call my insurance
Okay.
to find out who I need to go to, because what's in the paperwork they sent me this time was a little bit different than last time. And one of the things says is to check with your insurance company.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Hello, Dennis Hates.
Hi, Dennis.
Wait, Mike's got a mohawk?
I don't know. Does he?
Mike Mohawk? Rock on. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes, with the surgery, you do have to change your lifestyle too. You can't
Yes.
just eat little bits of... You cannot eat all your sweets that you wanted to eat like you did before. And yeah, yeah.
I know a couple. They both had the gastric bypass surgery, and one of them didn't stick with the rules
And gained it back.
and gained every bit of it back.
Mm-hmm.
And then if anyone says anything about it, they're like, that person is like, you don't have to mention it. But the thing was, is that when they were going through it, they're the ones that made a big deal about, look at me, look at me, look at me. I will never be that again. I'll never be that girl again. And then she's right back where she was.
Yeah. You
And
just
she was
gotta...
putting down on other people's. She body shamed other people who were overweight.
And that is so
After she
wrong.
lost weight.
Yeah,
After she lost all her weight. And she didn't do it directly. It was kind of indirectly.
which is so bad. Which is
But
really
she was
so
doing
bad.
it all the same. And then
Mhm.
she turned around and gained her weight all back. And then some. And the partner did not.
Oh, Mike had a mohawk when he was playing soccer in high school. Aha.
Okay. Yesterday, right, Mike?
Yeah, just yesterday. Oh, Lord, no. I'm not going back to high school, gang. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, don't want to go back to the early to mid 60s. Nope, 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 nope. Mm-mm. Too much roadway have I covered since then. And I'm not in the mood to try it again.
Sick.
Oh, yes. And you have to be careful if you've got pain, what kind of exercises you can do. Some of you can do chair exercises, which are not as hard on the body, but they do help. It helps keep flexibility, and it does help. Just takes a whole lot longer, but you can do them. So, yeah, chair exercises, lifting your legs one at a time and bringing them up as high as you can to your chest. Yeah, you sit on the edge of a chair. There's all kinds of stuff. But yeah, you can do it.
I mean, I just
I
realized one of those
wasn't
is supposed to
bullied.
be.
I wasn't bullied. I wasn't. I wasn't. Okay, I got good grades, but so I wasn't bullied, but I wasn't. I purposely, because of the area I was in, and I did not go out for some sports. I did do volleyball and I did do basketball, but no. Mm-mm. But some of the other sports, no. Because back in the day, I was tall. I was one of the tallest ones on the team because I was 5'8" in the 6th grade. And I have a 6th grade class picture that there are 2 of us that are tall, and the rest of them were all so much shorter than us. And we look like, it's ridiculous. It was one boy who I still know, he's still alive. I mean, we don't correspond anymore. We used to. But yeah, we were the two tallest in the class. Oh. Yeah, it was. I marched my own drummer quietly, so to speak. I liked doing my schoolwork. I went out and did a few things socially, but purposely, no. One girl that used to live not too far from me, she was one of the cheerleaders and all this. Yeah, well, we won't discuss how she wound up. Yeah. So, one illegitimate child and 3 marriages later, and 2 more kids. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was that was a lot of the high school girls in my group. I wasn't a goody two-shoes, but I didn't go about advertising stuff, as I said. Oh, Lordy.
You didn't flaunt your things that you did?
No.
You
And
didn't
they were
flaunt your
all,
curtains?
no, my business was my business. And a lot of the uh, popular girls made sure everybody knew what they were doing and all this. Yeah, right. Mm-mm.
Or who?
Nope. Huh?
Or who?
Or who? Yeah. Oh, it was bad. Uh-huh. Hello, Joy. Welcome. Are you staying warm, Joy?
I know she was using that heater out there. I mean, that
Yeah.
wood burning stove.
Wood burning stove. Yeah.
I'd want to cook on her stove. It's a cool wood burning stove.
Oh. Is it the full stove or is it the little ones?
No, it's not a full. It's not little, but it's not a wood. It's not a cook stove like you would think.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
But it's a cool wood burning stove all the same.
Yeah, my daughter has a little bitty one. Well, in the house that they,
I
because
guess you
most
could
times,
cook on top of it.
yeah, she's cooked on top of hers. Yeah. Good, Joy. She's staying warm. Good deal.
Bless you. Blessings to you, child.
Joy, do you wear size 8 or 10?
I don't know if she answered my text message from earlier.
Oh, okay.
She did not answer my text message from earlier.
Oh, bad girl.
I texted it at you.
Oh,
8.
fantastic, Joy. I gotta weed out. I gotta be honest. I got enough clothes to open my own clothes store. And it's cause, um,
Because Marcia is a clothes hoarder.
yeah, mm-hmm.
I said it.
And yeah, I am. And so I'm going to be getting rid of some clothes. And when I do, I'll save them all in a thing and I'll get them up to Robbie's or Lisa or whatever. Or I'll even get your address if that's okay. And I will mail you a bunch of stuff. And yeah. Oh, steroids will kill you in weight. Let me tell you. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, if you're
Steroids are,
taking meds, you have to take steroids.
yeah,
That'll get you.
yeah, that'll get you every time. Yep.
I was 20 once. Jennifer talking about remembering being 20.
Ha! I remember being 20, I believe, counselor at church camp, overhearing seventh grade boys talking about doing the dirty, who they wanted, etc. I stepped in, said I was the only one there that had done it. Gasps. Oh, Joy said, Tori, if you were saying that you messaged her, she did not get any messages.
Huh. I sent you a
See if
text.
so. Check out that you actually sent it. Because if you fail to hit that send button, it sits in the phone, you know.
Marcia.
I've done it. I've gone back and looked them up and I said, oh, I thought I sent that and hit the
No, it
button.
said I sent it.
Hmm.
Huh. Unless I don't have the right number for you, Joy. Hmm.
Okay, Joy, you got a
Let me
deal.
see.
When I weed out, I will send you some clothes or get them to you somehow. Because, Lord love a duck, I do not need all these clothes. And my daughter looks at and she's helped me clean out my closet a couple of times. And she says, Mother, you know you still have too many clothes. I said, but I wear them. And yes, Jennifer, that's fantastic. She found out years later that one of the boys took her message to
Oh,
heart, and at 24 or so, he was fully aware of what was being risked. That of everyone I taught him, that he what he needed to know. Yep. Yeah.
I
You
think I
know,
have
it's,
Joy in my phone twice.
oh,
I'm not sure.
yeah, it's crazy. Sometimes they need kids need that special person to give them, and it doesn't have to be a relative or even a good friend. It's just somebody that delivers it to them in the way it sinks in their brain. And it's just, yeah.
Yep. The number I have here is not the same number that is in the text message. I have two numbers for you. One ends in a 3 and one ends in a 4. I'm going to guess the 4 is correct.
Is a 3 or a 4 correct? Enter the correct last number. And then she'll know.
The 4 is the correct number.
Okay. Yes, Tori, the 4 is
Now I shall
correct.
save you.
Okay. Okay, go. So ditch the other one, Tori. Oh, honey, it's it's not just Southern folks, even though they are, the reserved ones. Yeah, they were pretty close-minded, and you just didn't talk about those things. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy.
Back over to here. Go to my contacts. Type in the name. I should only have one.
And if it
Wait a
ends in a,
minute. Why is it's still showing the one with the ending in a 3?
I thought can't you just delete that person? Delete the contact? The one
Unlink
contact?
it. Yeah, it was in my cloud still.
Uh-huh.
So if I take this one,
Yeah, but
delete
but
it. I need to delete this one.
Southerners were more famous for the women, so to speak, being, oh, you just didn't discuss certain things, you know.
Correct.
Oh, God. Talk about narrow-minded people. Yeah. And it's because they were brought up that way and they didn't kind of move on with the times and say, okay,
I just texted her now. I hope I got it right.
okay. So, 2 weeks, Sherry says, welcome, Sherry. And she says, 2 weeks from today will be 1 year since my husband passed. That went by so fast and it still hurts the same. Yes, it's going to. You know what? Okay.
No expire
My,
date.
yeah, there's no expiration date. Everybody's different. You may have a different kind of hurt. It still hurts, but I always try and think, like, I know what my husband's going through now, or can imagine, because I don't know, because I don't have Alzheimer's, but I can imagine what he's going through, and he wouldn't like this. So I try to think of the good things and remember those. Otherwise, I'd be a basket case 24/7. Oh, I want a cream soda. Oh, an ice cream float. Oh, haven't had a good ice cream float in a long time. I gotta go find someplace that has ice cream floats. I remember the little like Walgreens and Woolworths used to have the
Mm-hmm.
and they used to make good ice cream floats. Oh,
Good banana splits too.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I got married in '73, and when I moved from where I did live down to Miami, there was still a Woolworths with a counter. Hello, your Sunday's counter. Yeah, I used to go over there and get ice cream float, banana split, hot fudge sundaes, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah. Jennifer says, up here in Massachusetts, we, Shell and I, say the difference in nice versus kind from our perspective. Up here is kind. They might drop the F-bombs while mouthing, but they will help you get your car out of snow. Yes. Yes. Um, that's what I like about the area that my daughter is moved to, because it's a little more rural. It's not a big city. And if you're stuck on the road, people stop. And you can walk by people in the little shops they have there, because they don't have the big malls and all this kind of, and the big stores. And they'll say hi to you when you walk by. Hi, 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 hi. You know, they're just more friendly. You don't see that down in Miami, let me tell you. Not a chance in heck.
I talk to people all the time and they look at me like I grew a third eye.
Yeah. What?
And I
That's,
don't
yeah.
care.
Yeah. Hmm. I don't either. I gave up
And then I
thinking
talk
about
to them even more.
it. Ah,
I talk to children all the time too.
yeah.
Usually the kids think I'm crazy too, but that's okay.
I'll be sewing in my sewing room when I was doing a lot more. Of course, can't do it now because it's all torn up and half packed, and actually 3/4 packed. And yeah, I'd be in there yakking away at to myself. It's normally about what I'm doing, but I'm talking to myself about, okay, next you got to do this and then this. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When people catch me talking to myself, I just tell them I needed to have an intelligent conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And when they look at me funny, I'll go, well, is what it
Isn't
is.
that?
I need an intelligent conversation. And if I can't find it from other people, I'll make one conversation with myself.
Mm-hmm.
I know I marked center point. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah. The Northerners don't understand. Bless your heart.
Bless
Uh-huh.
their heart. Bless
Yes.
their little pea picking
Pea pick
heart.
hearts. Yeah. Pea picking hearts. Yep. Bless your little pea picking heart. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Uh-huh, honey. Yeah. Ah.
It was all these clippy doodles' fault because that's what I was reaching for was these little clippy doodles.
Yeah. Well, they can. They have learned that bless your heart um, can be. She said, folks up here, she being Jennifer, say the South can be so nice, but they think bless your heart is worse than an F-bomb. No, it's not. We explain sincerity versus sarcasm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It depends on
Depends on
how it is said.
it's said.
Because there
And the
is the
situ
bless your heart that is sincerity of you sweet child, you know. And then there's the bless your heart that means you're as dumb as a bag of rocks.
yeah. Yeah. And the South does know how to use sarcasm. Yes. Very well. Ah, Jennifer, you're so sweet. She walked to Sherry's table, offers a lit candle for memories and warm, soothing tea. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. You're so sweet for Sherry.
Yeah, we have
Thank-
a couple of ladies that have dealt
Yeah,
with the passing of their partner, their spouses, in, in various stages. Sherry's coming up on 1 year. We have someone that's a few months behind that.
yep,
We have someone that's years ahead of that, you know.
yep, yep,
And how you process it and how you deal with it and all is unique to you. There is no right way and no wrong way to
correct,
process your grief
correct.
because it's never the same. And for some, knowing ahead of time is easier, makes it easier when it happens. And for other ones, it doesn't because they're like, what couldn't something have changed?
Yep,
And so there is no, this was easy because
yeah, I knew
just
X length of time ahead of time. No,
different people handle
some,
grief differently.
yeah. My mom knew, a little while. But my father, they first found out he had cancer in January, and by June, he was gone. And so, and they knew it was an uphill battle, mostly not going to happen. But my mom, even with all that she went through, she did not handle it well in the way of acceptance. Excuse me. Yeah, Hannah, you give your body a break. If it's protesting, you park it for a little bit. I call it sometimes a mental health day or just a I'm not adulting today day or whatever. But you give yourself a break when your body is saying no. So, yeah, I have been known to do that.
Uh-huh.
I have
She has
called
been known to
Torians.
call me and tell me, I
Yeah,
can't adult today.
yep, just not happening. Not happening.
I will deal with it tomorrow, not today.
It's hard sometimes. You just need to give your head a break. And I purposely do that.
And this will wipe off.
Mm. Oh, God, Donna. Oh,
That's going to be a
Donna.
nice.
Donna says, neither was easy. I had an aunt that was like a mother to me, and I watched her slowly slip away. And then my mom passed away in a car accident while I was on the phone talking to her. Ah, oh, crap.
And for you, neither was easy.
Yeah,
Knowing or not knowing didn't matter.
yep,
It was hard.
yep.
See, I prepared.
Oh,
grabbed
Hannah,
the,
that makes sense. I don't advertise it, but I'm always in pain. And I have luckily, and my doctor can't believe how I can do it sometimes, I can let the pain get to me or I can block it. The problem is when I block it, the pain has to get so bad before it gets through that I'm in bad shape. And so he keeps telling me, you can't always do this. That's why sometimes I take a mental health day, whatever you want to call it, not adulting day, because I'm trying to let my body, because I know I can only push it so far. Yep. Yeah, Hannah says, yes, that's what I'm doing. Rest a lot, and it's tiring being in constant pain, if that makes sense, and it makes a whole lot of sense. And yes, you'd have to take your time. Yep. Hi, Robert.
Hey, Robert. Now I just changed how the back of this bag looks.
Yes, constant pain is exhausting. And you find out if you're a person in constant pain, you get tired faster than a lot of other people because you're not only dealing with what you're doing, which exhausts you, but you're dealing with, either ignoring the pain, blocking it, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it takes, yeah.
Takes its toll.
Yeah, it adds up. So yeah, that's why we say taking care of yourself is sexy, because your body can only do so much. And if you don't take care of it, it goes downhill faster. So it's all called, you got to take care of you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Mm-hmm.
Next time I make one of these, remind me to make my pocket decisions ahead of time.
Okay. 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 I'm not saying, nope, not going to say a word. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Marcia.
Yeah, we need Hannah here. Yeah, it would be great to get Hannah to move over here, but the problem is her medical doesn't move, because I know that because my daughter's mother-in-law has the same situation because she's in the UK, and they'd like to bring her over here, but her medical is so much that, yeah, she'd be broke in no time flat, because yeah,
Yeah,
it would be
you
a
couldn't
mess.
afford to keep up with the medical stuff that has to happen.
Right. Mm-hmm. Hi, Ren. Ren says, hey, Tori, make your pocket decisions ahead of time.
Gee, thanks, Ren. That's a smart idea. I should have done that.
Oh, Robert giggles. Wasn't she the one saying no, not to remember? Get me the other day. To get me the other day. Oh, jeez, Robert. Oh. Oh. Kara's got to beat him up one time. I swear that boy needs to be, his attitude needs an adjustment. What, Robert? He says his computer's going to be down for about 3 weeks. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. You got the HP and yeah, it's going to be a mess. Yeah.
He had that HP issue. That's why I quit buying HPs. I
Yeah.
got tired of their issues and it being so hard to get the customer service I needed.
Yeah, that's what he's had.
Because at one time, if you worked from home, you had to provide the computer you worked with.
Oh, jeez.
And when your computer goes down, you can't work.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're kind of screwed. And that's not okay. So far, so good.
Yeah. I don't buy HPs. Of course, Tori doesn't like what I do buy, but that's okay. I like them. For what I need it for, it's fine for me. Because I don't do what, you know.
It's a fine table holder. She doesn't turn it on hardly ever.
That's true. Oh, I do Wednesdays and Fridays.
Otherwise, it's a paperweight.
Mm. Well, every now and then I do write something on it, and you know.
But I am gonna put her computer to work.
Yeah.
Right
Once
after
I
she
get
moves.
no, not right after. I have to get settled first and unpacked. Please give me a chance to, because Lord.
A week, right?
You think I'm going to be unpacked
And
in a week? And oh, if you come down and help me, if it's a final place I find, and you come down and help me unpack all my rocks and mark them and catalog them and all that stuff, yeah, we can get it
it'll
done
take us
probably in
more than
about
a
a week.
week.
I
Not to
know.
catalog them.
I know.
Cataloging's your job.
Oh. Well, yeah, Robert, you should be able to do something because it's ridiculous. If their upgrade caused your computer to go floop, is there others that are having the same thing? Could you get it into a class? Could it be a class action lawsuit?
Oh, you're right.
It probably wouldn't matter.
Yeah, Hannah, you can't come over here because your medical expenses would bankrupt you. Yes, you're right. I know that because my daughter's mother-in-law, they've already looked into it. It's
It'd
not
be a
feasible.
nightmare trying to set up medical here
It's just not feasible.
to be affordable.
Hmm.
By the time you got it set up, you'd be near death
Yeah.
or worse.
Yeah.
I don't normally use the two-sided tape on seams, except for zippers. I'm making an exception because I didn't want to give myself too much of a headache and didn't want to pull my hair out or throw this across the room, because throwing it across the room when you're on camera is not nice.
Hmm. Oh, well, see, I'm not on camera when I throw my stuff across the room. Yeah, but Jennifer, see, Hannah has no social security number.
Yeah, she can't come over here and get our regular medical stuff
Right.
automatically.
No. Oh, you're not your mama says at work most of our computer crashed with that last Windows update. Holy cow. Oh, I think they screwed up.
I'm glad I didn't do it. My computer let me know there's updates out there.
I wait a while. Mine's not, it tells me there's one, but I tell it to, it can tell me to wait a week or whatever. I wait a while, and then I check to see if anything's being reported or anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that reminds me. Let me tell the family. Do not process the last Windows update because a lot of people are having issues with it crashing their computer in BIOS.
Okay, Ren. Wait, I thought, please correct me, Canada and the UK, similar, treating each other well?
No.
Yeah, but no.
Healthcare wise, no.
No.
Canada has a unified health system.
Yeah. Now, I'll tell you this. My mother,
which is not
daughter,
great.
yeah, and neither is the UK's, to be honest with you, according to my mother-in-law. If you can afford it in the UK, you can get private insurance, which is really good. Until her husband, my daughter's father-in-law, passed away, she had private insurance. He had military insurance, which was very good for him. But when he passed away, she could no longer afford, because their military pension does not transfer to widows.
Interesting.
So, yeah. So they could not afford it, so she had to drop her private insurance, and it takes her so long now to get to a doctor's visit or anything. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I do not update automatically as soon as they come in. Yep.
It's great for people that have ongoing issues so that you can set up your doctor's appointments well in advance. But it's not good for people that have emergency issues.
Right.
Where something comes up and you need to go to the doctor now.
Yeah. Hannah says, Canada's part of the Commonwealth, but their health care is all on a different health care system. Correct. Yeah. Oh, dear. Wait a minute. Hang on. Not Your Mama comes back and says we had to update because corporate term is the programs we needed to use. Luckily, we still had two working. One got moved to our manager's office because of weekly Zoom meeting with all the stores. Oh, my God. What? And here's the thing. Megatrends has offered them a fix. Enter the ones that make their update, and HP flat out refuses to make Megatrends fix. Oh dear, lovely. Yeah, if you ever get to the UK and you got a friend in Wales, stop by and say hi, because guess what?
What?
They ain't coming here real quick, that's for sure. Not if they got ongoing health issues.
No.
Do you know over there? Okay. You know Advil, that you can buy the big bottles of it here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They can only get, I think it's 4 or 5, something like that, pills at a time, and they're very expensive. Super expensive. Okay? So what happens is that when the relatives come over here, I am at Costco, and my daughter says, Mom, pick up 2 bottles of Advil, please. The big bottles. And I said, okay. So I get them, and they're just like $8.99 or $9.99 for 2 bottles. Okay, big bottles, and it's ridiculous because yeah, it's ridiculous. They can only get a couple pills at a time. And my brother-in-law takes them like almost like candy because he's got some he has a rod in his spine, okay? And he's always in a lot of pain. Yeah. Someone signed up for a dental. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Someone signed them up for a dental plan here, and she is no longer able to use the NHS she's got to pay for her dental now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I just try to take it day by day because, yeah, sometimes I think the U.S. is going to heck in a handbag. And then I look at what reality and talking to other people in other places, it's just as bad or worse some other places. You can hear the good spots, but a lot of people don't tell you the bad spots unless they're good friends, and then they'll tell you the bad. And yeah. I used to get my husband's medication from Canada. It was a whole lot cheaper. Um, it was a mail order thing. Yeah.
Spinach.
Spinach and rice.
Yeah, hep, if you go to the supermarket, you're only allowed 2 boxes, which have 16 tablets in it. Yep. And that doesn't last him. And you're not allowed to buy them every so often. Yeah. Okay, Monica. Okay, Monica, if you
Monica.
want 1 salad or 5. What? Okay, Robert says Canada has a cure for cancer, and you know what it is? What is it, Robert? It's solid pure gold. What? Ugh. They can cure Parkinson's shakes by injecting you with a worm and then removing it? Ugh. Okay, Patty. Patty's got to run and she'll be back later.
Okay.
Okay, Monica is preparing her salad to eat, but she prepares 5 for each day and then just grabs one and eats it. That has some protein in it, right? Chicken or something like that.
Yeah, I think we had this discussion before about her salads.
Yeah, it has chicken, I think, in it. Hello, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian.
Jennifer, you're funny. If solid gold was a cure for cancer, why did everyone who watched solid gold during the 70s still get cancer? Yeah, I want to know because I watched that in the 70s. Oh. Oh, Phil, you typed, hey, y'all, can't see worth crap today. Next week, oh, next week you're going for your stuff? That's right, isn't it?
For his
Next week?
eyes.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Phil. We love you. Take care of you. Hope Laverne's doing okay and getting better. Well, I understand. I think, Phil.
Did you move Mike?
What?
Did you move your mic?
Yeah, yeah, I bumped it. Yeah, sorry about that. Ah. Okay. No, Adrian, I do not want rain. I'll take a little bit because we haven't had rain very much. Robbie will take some because he needs some bad.
For the marsh.
Yeah, for the marsh. But I'll tell you what, normally rain in his area at this time of year means a cold front's coming through and he doesn't need that. He's already
And he
got
would
it.
personally rain at night while he's after 11 p.m., like at midnight,
Yeah, he don't
and
care.
it should stop by 9.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's a good 9-hour stretch that it can rain. And he'd be okay with that.
Robert says it's gold nanoparticles in cancer treatment. Transformative potential with nanoparts, trademark name, products. Ooh.
That's nanotechnology. That's AI stuff.
Yeah. Basically. Ooh. Oh, Monica's salad is a mixed salad. Shredded beets, mixed shredded cabbage with shredded carrots, half an avocado in each, shredded 2 different cheeses and rotisserie chicken, and I think tomato. I think that's tomato at the end.
That's a tomato.
Oh, no, you can't slip it. No on the snow, Phil. You be very careful because you cannot slip on the snow. Lord, we can't have you going down and doing some more damage.
That's right, because he has a good person coming to take him, right?
Yeah. So I think he has somebody that's going to take him. Oh.
Is someone going to sit with Lorraine?
Yeah, somebody staying with Lorraine when you're gone. Yeah, Hannah's going to be right back. She has to go get the water machine all topped up because she doesn't fancy Pharaoh beating it up any more than he already does. Yeah.
Yeah, because if it gets low, you know.
And he goes crazy over it.
He's got to let her know it's low by beating it up.
Yeah. Jennifer's offering Phil yak tracks and tank treads for his chair to help. Yep. Yes, North Florida. And Robert, guess where I am? South Florida, which is a heck of a lot of distance away from North Florida.
Yeah. Robbie's worried that he's too far north.
Yeah, he's afraid he's a little too far north. Yep. Oh, the machine beeps when the water tank and wastewater tank is full. When the water tank is low and the wastewater is full, I think is what she means. But Robert, the south it's coming from is Louisiana, Alabama. It's not coming from the Caribbean or from Mexico or something like that. Because if you take a look at the map, my place is way off the U.S. way down, way low than anything else. Other than Key West and as a state, I'm the lowest, shall we say, the lowest hanging state in the U.S. And I mean by a bunch. Oh, good night, Jennifer. You take care of you. Stay warm, sweetheart. And like your hair. Okay?
Oh, her hair looks good. That's why.
Yeah, it does. Hang on. Robert's saying it's on the other side. It's on the eastern side of the ocean. Wait a minute. And it's coming back this way. Everything was going the other way. I gotta see this. I gotta see it on a map. I gotta see it on a map. I don't believe that. I got a problem with that. Because unless it's like a hurricane and circling around, doubling back, that's a little hard. Okay, where's my radar? Where's my radar? Radar. Okay. Here's Miami. Where's the weather? Okay, what do I want? I don't want fires. I don't want hurricanes. What do I want? I want snow. No. No, right now, it looks like there's a little bit of snow. Most all that snow went bye-bye. And there's some out in Oregon and Washington, the states, that is. And a little bit, tad bit in Indiana, southern Indiana, a little bit in Illinois. And then other than that, there's little bits here and there in New York, some places. But that big thing is gone in the way of snow. Now, what it's going to come up to in the next bunch of days is a whole nother thing. But I'm not supposed to, I'm not worried about snow down here, really.
Working with such long strings today.
Yeah.
Why? Because Tuli doesn't like splicing her thread.
Tori does not like it at all. No. Well, Robert, I'll believe it when I see it. It's coming Saturday. Wait a minute. My weather having a problem on Saturday. Let's see. Pop up to me. Okay, daily. I got 24% chance of snow, of rain on Saturday, which is not much. Actually, tomorrow I got 42%, which I'll take because we could use a little. But 42% doesn't really mean much here because, yeah. And so if I get a little rain, and it's still supposed to be in the high 60s. So, yeah.
So it's not going to be snow.
Yeah. No. Mm-mm. Nope. No snow. Yeah, but Robert, I'll be surprised if I get much of that 42% of showers. Because, see, what the biggest problem here in Florida is when you get a shower, you could get a shower for 2, 3 minutes, and that was your 42% all day. Yeah, you got it. That's it. And because most rain showers, because of the winds always going across Florida, because we're down there between the Gulf of Mexico and the Atlantic, the winds going either one way or the other, they don't hang around real long. They move fairly quick through. So, yeah. Oh, Donna said, ah, had to laugh at my daughter. She just moved to North Carolina to get away from the snow, and she's getting it, and I'm not. Isn't that the truth sometimes? You move someplace because you're going to get out of this and you're going to get, and it follows you. Robert, I don't need you to share. I'll take some rain, though, because I could use a little bit of rain. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. I don't care if snow is just pretty frozen water. I don't want it. I'll take the frozen water. See, if it even snowed here, it could come down and snow, but the minute it hit the ground, it would be water. Oh, Donna says, I'll take the snow over this ice crap we have now. Everything is frozen. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
seeing that because after it started to melt and then the temperatures really went down, and now everything's like icy. Oh, okay. Teesa sent you emails with pictures of products that she's selling.
Okay. I'm in a predicament right at this moment.
But see, I don't get that cold. The coldest I'm getting down to is like, I think 36. And even and that's unusual because my my area, that's from Miami. My area is okay. My area is got a lot of shall we say vegetation. Um, Even though it's a lot of houses, um, we got a lot of trees. So yeah, it wouldn't stay long. Little Bit said it was 48 today. It was nice. It was colder at the urgent care than outside. Holy cow.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, yeah. So it's very rare when we get what they call a freeze in South Florida. We might get a little frost, but we don't really get a freeze. Yeah, we can have cold weather, but you know, if you're talking cold weather relative to what we're used to, yeah, we may have cold weather. But cold weather relative to the rest of the U.S., not so much.
She doesn't get 32 degrees Fahrenheit up very often.
Oh my God. Very rare. Haven't had it in so many years. I think Robbie says this is going to be the coldest year since the 18 something or others down here. So yeah. Yeah. Um, I can understand that because there's a layer, you may have snow, but there's a layer of ice underneath some of that snow. And yeah, because Donna says there have been so many sledding accidents, especially with kids, because everything is a sheet of ice. You can have snow up on top of ice, and that's bad news. Oh, my, my mama. It's not as cold or wet as normal here in Northern California as usual. Hoping the fire season, I think she said, is not bad. I think she means is not so bad next summer. Because, yeah, if you don't have the wetness to keep the moisture, those trees can go up in a blink of an eyeball.
So, Miami, Florida, in 2010, dropped all the way to 35 degrees.
Yeah.
And then in that was in January, and then in December of 2010, they got down to 36.
Yeah.
But in 1977, history was hit with temperatures at 32 degrees or below.
Yep. Yep. See, I mean, it's rare we get down to freezing. And if if it gets okay, let me explain to you. Florida's full of orange groves, and the trees are full of fruit right now. Okay? And what happens is it's good for them to get a little cold because it makes the fruit sweeter. But if it freezes, it kills the trees. So they kind of hope for a little cold, but not real cold to the freezing point because it'll kill the tree. So if you hear of them having smudge pots or things like that, which they do, they put them around the mid all through the orange grove and so forth, and they have even been known to cover them in water, have sprinklers running all night long over crops to keep them from getting if it's going to be way bad, too much below, or if it's right at freezing, the water is warmer than because it's where it's coming from, because it's down underground and we don't get it that long that it's cold water. So it's warmer. So it kind of keeps the plants warmer. So it's all kinds of crazy stuff that they do here to keep the stuff from freezing. But if it gets down into the low 30s or freezing, that's when the damage is done to trees. And you will find the price of orange juice going out of sight. Yeah. Oh, Donna
Such as
sent you.
1977 and 2010
Yeah,
and 2011.
right. So Donna sent you an email with a picture of her frozen area. Oh my God.
Okay, I will get to emails when I get around this corner.
Yeah, right. Corners are are a bum. So you are putting an extra back on this or not?
Yes. Yes.
I thought you would. I kind of knew you were going to do that, but I wasn't going to. Yeah.
Yes, she's getting a pocket.
Yeah. As per Tori's usual, she adds to the pattern.
Shoot. Now I got my threads.
Oh, tangled? Oh, no, 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 no. No knots, no tangles.
I still put it on the wrong side. Damn it. You guys go up there. Well, getting it around this corner will make my threads a little bit shorter too. Let me see. Is Kyle here? Because if not, I'm going to blame him for it.
Not that I know of. If he is, he's lurking in the background. What? Oh my heavens. Teesa said, hanging in there, having someone take me to ER tomorrow morning. Headache and pressure in my head for over a week since I fell. Blacked out for a bit. Oh my God, Teesa, yes. Please, honey. You can't, yeah, no. This is Mimi's purse.
Yeah, this
Tori
is
did
Mimi's
raw.
bag.
Yeah, Tori did Raw Dog's hat, and now this is Mimi's purse. Hi, Milo.
Hi, Milo.
Hello, Oregon Grandma.
Hello, Oregon Grandma.
Yeah, and don't go to an urgent clinic. Go to the ER. Yeah, because something ain't right for a headache for over a week. No. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, don't you be damaging that cranium.
Yeah. Yeah, Oregon Grandma. Are you getting rain right now? Because I see Oregon and Washington are having some uh, shall we say, precipitation. I think that's the right word.
Yeah.
Aha! Hannah said, water machine is topped up. Whilst I was up, I fed the demon cat. hmm. Yeah,
So mean to
Teesa.
that baby. Oh.
Teesa, you need to find a doctor there that will take you seriously, and they're gonna have to do some scans or something to see, because you got something going on, honey, with a headache for over a week. Ah, little bit has a sinus infection and her TMJ is acting up. Oh dear. Um, yeah, she wants summer back. Yeah, I can understand that.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. My sister had TMJ, and would you believe, in her late 60s, early 70s, she had to wear braces all over again? And it fixed it. Okay. Okay. She says they'll do scans and x-ray, guaranteed. Yep.
All you have to do is say, I'm pretty sure I hit my head.
You don't even have to say pretty sure. I know I hit my head, you know. I can't go to a chiropractic anymore
Oh,
because
I
they
wish I
can't
had
do
a decent one around here.
they can't do Now I can go to um, it's a different kind of chiropractor where they massage the things back in
I want a
the
bone
place.
cracker.
I can't do a bone cracker because I have osteoporosis. Yeah, and they do not recommend a bone cracker. Oh, not your my mama says her jaw popped out in 7th grade and has never went back in completely. Ooh. Mine pops out and I just pop it back in. It's painful, but I do it. And when I go to the dentist, I sit there with my finger on one spot. And he looks at me and I says, I don't want my jaw to pop out.
And it might freak a dentist out if your jaw pops out of place.
Oh, it has. And I did. And that's why I hold it in now. Hello, Tricky.
Hey, Tricky.
Yeah, it's a little scary when it pops out. It did it one time at the dentist, and yeah, and he was freaking, and I managed to pop it back in. Hurts like a bitch, let me tell you. Sorry about that, but it does. Oh, the flap is gone. Hers can't. They can't even go in surgically and do it a little bit because the doctor that my sister went to told her that if in when he took off her braces, if she still had trouble, she was going to have surgery for it to get it to stay in. Oh, they said it wouldn't work. Ugh. How long ago was that? How many years ago? Check on it now, because there have been upgrades to some of that surgery. Oh yeah, Hannah, chiropractor's a no-no. She has hypoglycemia, low calcium levels, plus she's got the cyst in her spinal canal and scoliosis, so chiropractor's a no-no. Yep. Oh yeah.
Yep, that's a no-no. No cracking for you.
Yeah. Little Teesa says, little bit, I have a Dremel saw and drills. I got this. Yeah.
I
So,
think that'd be a
oh,
big pat. No, thank you.
yeah, right. Little bit. Go back and have it checked again because there's been a lot of advancements in the last 15 years. Go back and try and see if there's anything they can do now. Get it checked out again because they've made a lot of advancements in some of that.
I'm going to take a break and look at emails because my hands are not loving this.
And you don't have your gloves with you, do you?
Nope, not right here.
Yeah.
Do you see gloves on my
Okay.
hands?
Yeah, I know, but I didn't think if they were maybe close by. I was hoping.
Actually, I might
Okay,
have a
little
pair.
bit. Yeah, do look into it, honey.
But I got this much of it done.
Ooh, yeah,
You know, and that's
yeah,
just going to pop out. But I got it done through here.
yep.
And then I'll trim up these edges and make them all pretty when I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah. Try and I hope whatever the advances that they've made since then, since you've been from 15 years, I hope it's in the section of the time where you can get, some help. Because I know chronic pain is not good. Well, too bad, Hannah. She's got to go get her bins out. Her neighbors won't be happy because it's 12:30 in the morning, but too bad. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I understand that. So go get checked out. See if there's anything new they can do. Oh, yes, I agree, Teesa. Chronic pain is horseshit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, Elizabeth. Elizabeth says she's here, but I'm a cat napping as well, but I'm still here listening to us. Okay, Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hello, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
So she's on the way home from today's adventure. Driving, so watching. No, no, no. If you're driving, there's no watching us. You can listen, but you cannot watch. Mm-mm. Nope. You can do without the watching. Keep your eyes on the road if you're driving. I get so mad when my daughter does that. Mm-mm. Hello, Bearded.
Hi, Bearded.
Oh, yeah, those bins the wheels on them are, yeah, noisy, especially if you're on concrete. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm downloading pictures.
Okay. Oh, my heavens. I have to go change my laundry. I forgot all about it. Mm. Oh, geez, it's not even bad out now. It's dark and it's not bad at all. Good deal, Bearded. He's been listening to us while he's uploading some stuff. Okay. Yay. Come on.
I think I got them all. Let me see.
Hang on, I can't
2,
watch. Just a
3,
second,
4,
guys.
5, 6,
I'll be
7,
back with
8,
you in a
9,
second.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Good deal. Yay. Okay, little bit's going to go lay down. Oh, well, yeah. Hello, you could be having, any phone will give you problems in -5 degrees. Yeah.
See what kind of options I get. Okay. Sit.
Oh, yeah. The garbage men in our place, they don't care about the back bin for the trash, garbage. But the recycle bin, those guys are fussy. Mm-hmm. Oh, I feel sorry for anybody who is homeless right now in this weather. It is bad.
Yeah. What the heck is this thing doing? I'm telling it to combine them, and it's not combining them.
How dare it? Bearded, get yourself some goggles. Literally. I'm not kidding you. Goggles and
Okay, you know what's doing it.
fur-lined gloves.
I gotta figure out which one it didn't do. I don't see that one.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, I'm thankful I have a house too, because I wouldn't want to be homeless right now either. Hello, Monica Leo.
Ah, that did not work. Hello, Monica Leo.
I gotta change headsets because mine just said this one is going down the tube. means it
Alrighty.
needs to get charged. So give me a second here.
Okay. I'm just combining these files together.
Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. You there?
Yep,
Okay, good. I
I
changed.
am.
Good. Um, we're all doing everybody's doing pretty good. I mean, we could be doing better, but hey, we're hanging in there. How about that? What? Hi, Tree of Life. Did you say something earlier, honey? Did I miss it? 'Cause I didn't. Oh, good evening, everyone. Been watching TV, left my mitt, and came back in. Oh, honey, that's okay. You don't annoy anybody, honey. Don't think
Nope.
that. No. She says, I'm sorry, everyone. I know I say stupid stuff in chat sometimes. Honey, we all do, including me. I'm number one. I know I say stupid stuff. It's just how my brain works. Oh, honey, I know that one. I hope you can all bear with me. I'm sorry if I annoy you. Please forgive me. Honey, do not apologize. We love you just like you are. Okay? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Motorcycles are not for -5. No. No.
No, you should not drive on a motorcycle in -5 because
But
that
if
means
that's
there's people out, there's ice on the road and people don't know how to drive in ice,
yeah, and you
which
can get
makes it
hit.
even more dangerous for bikers.
Yep. Honey, you're allowed an emotional day. You're allowed to take a mental health day. You're allowed to take an I quit adulting for today. You're allowed to do anything you want to as long as it is for your best interest. Yep. So just be cool. Just hang in there. Yeah. No, you don't talk too much, Adrian. And we love you, Tree.
Teesa, did you want to come on here to talk about your things?
She can send you a link.
I can send you the link so you can come on here.
And discuss them so we know what you are looking at. Oh, you're on an e-bike? Oh, e-bikes, sometimes in the cold weather, they don't
That's
act
just as
so great.
bad.
Yeah, they don't like cold weather, though.
I'll send you the link.
She'll send you a link. You hit the link, and you log in and all that kind of sign in and all that, and she'll bring you on stage.
She shouldn't have to sign in. She should be able just to go into it.
Right.
But I give you link, and yes, you can go in from your phone, and you can turn off your camera and leave on your mic
Yes.
because you don't need to have your camera on. It's
Nope.
not required. As you can see, Marcia doesn't have hers on.
I never have mine on purpose anyway. She says to her email. You're sending
Yes,
it to her. Yes.
I sent it to your email. I guess I could have sent it to your text. If you need it in your text, I can text it.
Okay, Hannah, you relax now, cause she's got her bins out, but her back is singing now.
I bet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't you be throwing snow at Teesa.
No snow. Nobody needs any more either fluffy white stuff, slushy white stuff, any or a snow. I don't care. Nothing. We aren't sharing our snow. Okay. Everybody's got enough of their own. They don't need somebody else's.
Well, Teesa also has to be careful because she injured herself. Hey, look, we have a
Hello,
guest.
everybody.
We have a
Hello.
guest. We have a Teesa guest.
Love you, sister.
How you doing today?
Hanging in there.
Okay, I'm going to share the screen.
Milo has a question or two, if you don't mind. He's pretty sure it's been covered, but he doesn't know the answer. So Milo has a question or two.
Okay. Ask away, Milo, and then we'll get to all this other stuff. I'm actually going to take off my camera for a minute. What's up, Milo? And you're always welcome to ask questions. If it's something I don't want to answer, I can easily say, I'm not answering that. How did I get started on leatherwork? Altering other things that were made of leather. I would go to secondhand stores to buy leather skirts and stuff and then make purses and take multiple skirts and put them together to make other skirts or wall art or I'd been sewing since I was a kid. So it just seemed normal that I could do this. And so I just started doing it. And then I wanted something and couldn't find what I wanted because I knew I wanted it in leather. And I couldn't find what I wanted in the quality I wanted. So I'm like, you know what? I know how to sew. All I've got to do is get a pattern, order some leather, and just make it my own damn self.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then the rest is history. It became an obsession. Now, how did we get started? How did we all meet? That one is a little more complex. It was a lot of us met through other channels, some of which we don't even watch anymore, and some of us we do, such as Two Leaves in a Pod and Get Swamped. So most of us come from that arena of either Get Swamped or Two Leaves in a Pod or both. And like Jennifer Mason, who comes in here, we are actually real-time friends. And that's how she and I met like long ago. And she comes in to support me. And I have met several of the people face to face that are in here. And looking forward to meeting other ones.
And Joy went and did a dummy. Sounds like something I'd do. She went outside to get firewood in the median area of yard.
Uh-huh.
And it's pitch black outside, so she shuffled her feet through the 1 foot deep piles of sycamore leaves. She lost her footing. Therefore she tumbled. She hurt her left wrist and her left foot. And she's too old for that type of shenanigans. Yes, I know that feeling. No more of that, Joy. I hope it's not too bad. Oh. Okay, what is that? That's pretty.
Okay. This is a 9-inch by 3.5-inch frame. And this, I took a picture of it in my photo booth, but by my kitchen sink, I have 3 frames like this of agates and slices and fluorite. And I put them up on my windowsill, and the light just shines through them. So I got 2 natural slices in here. There's a piece of carnelian. There's an agate slice. And then, for the love of God, I can't remember the name of those 2 other stones in there.
Yeah, see, there's a natural. There's
Yep.
a natural.
And then
That's
it looks like an
carnelian down
agate.
here.
Yeah, and there's an agate, yeah, in the middle.
Yep. And then the carnelian's under that first slice. And this is $50 plus shipping.
That's almost like a stained glass window type thing. It would give off nice colors
Oh
if you
my
put
gosh.
it in
I
in
love
a
doing
window
the
and the sunshine coming through and shining through that. Oh,
So this is number 1.
oh, that's cool. Ooh. Oh, this has got.
This is an amazing. It's the same type of frame. The moon is a dream amethyst. There are blue calcite pieces in there. There's blue opalite. The stars are dream amethyst, green jasper with quartz, and super 7. And there's a piece of citrine in there as well. This one is also a 9 by 3.5-inch frame.
Oops, I went too far.
And it's $50 plus shipping.
Oh, that's cool too. Yeah.
And there's a chunk of blue solidate. It's
Sodalite.
Sodalite. Yes, I always say it wrong. It is like 1.5 inches by 2 inches. One side of it is polished and the other side is not. So the side that's showing right now is the unpolished side of that piece at the bottom.
So you could flip this around back and forth and have 2 different views.
Oh yeah, I do that.
And then this is the same as the other one, isn't it?
Yes, this is the one that was shown in the window. I just wanted to show that it could be set in the windowsills and how great they look in the windows.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
That went too far. Yeah, I went too far. It's okay.
So both of these pieces are $50 plus shipping. Ooh, love this amethyst.
Amethyst.
Get reference to the size. That frame is like a 5.5 by 5.5. And there should be some pictures of it out of the frame as well.
There are. I think
that.
So that piece is that piece is $75 plus shipping.
Yeah, because the amethyst piece is not cheap. Oh yeah, you got that right.
It's a nice size piece, and it like the geo layered edges to it. It's pretty gorgeous.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that was it. Yep. And so this one, you can see the layers right here on this, on the
Yeah,
far right
on the
side toward the top, underneath the 7 centimeters, you can see the layers.
uh-huh.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That is
And
nice.
there's even some real Teesa art in here. Oops, I need to make that bigger now.
Ooh,
I have two paintings. This first one, they're canvas painting using acrylic paints. Has some nice horseshoes in the background.
Yeah, I think it's cool the way you ghosted the horseshoes on it and then put the boots in the front of it.
yeah. That's cool.
So this one is $35 plus shipping.
And there you can see the size of it. That's 8 inch. That's 8. What is it? 8 by 10.
Yeah, it's an odd size. It's like an 8, but it's a little bit over 10. I love painting with acrylics. Watercolor, not so much because I like the blending with the acrylic paint. This next one,
Ha ha ha! Oh, I know who should have that one.
you gotta go
Yes.
purple. The cowboy hat was really fun to paint, and the shading of it, I just enjoy doing. Same size frame as the last one. Both paintings are $35 plus shipping.
And here's another pretty amethyst.
Yeah, it's I marked it down. It's a 3-inch by 3-inch, kind of an awkward slice. It originally was 30. I marked it down at $25 plus shipping.
Ooh, that's got some nice
Okay,
And this is a
this one,
matrix.
this one I took. It's gonna be in a frame. There's a picture with it in a frame, but I took this picture because I wanted to show the side of it
Yeah,
and the layering. It's about 2.5 inches by 2 inches, almost triangular-ish.
I keep losing my mouse for some reason.
the cat, one of your cats
Oh,
took
that.
it. I keep telling you.
That's the same piece in a frame.
Ooh, that's nice looking.
So $25, or that one was $25 plus shipping. This is tangerine quartz.
Ooh.
That's a pretty piece too.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
It really looks white. The beauty it shows, because I take pictures in my little photo booth, and if you have a cabinet or have any lights shining on it, it just is so incredible. This piece of
Well,
quartz is
it's got a cube right here.
yeah.
I didn't want to do that.
It's 3 inches by 1.5 inches. The frame is a 3.5 by 3.5 inch, and this tangerine quartz is $20 plus shipping.
That's cool.
I'm not looking.
Oh. Oh.
This is an amazing piece because to get black ammonites, it's rare, but these have geo pockets in them, so many of them. So this is actually 4 pairs of ammonites cut in half. So it's 4 complete ammonites. You can't find that
So
too often.
Here you're looking at the inside, and here you're looking at the outside.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the same way on the top one, this is the outside, this is the inside.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
These are both the inside, and these are both the inside. You can tell by the way they're positioned.
Yeah.
Those are awesome.
And that's 7-inch by 7-inch frame, $75 plus shipping.
Yeah. The ammonites are worth that more than that, actually.
Yeah, this is I'm giving a really good deal on this one.
Yeah.
Because you've got 4 matching pairs of ammonites.
Yeah. They're 4 matching pairs. They're not just 8 pieces of ammonite. They're 4 matching pairs.
Uh-huh.
The black ones in the center would go for 30 a piece, probably.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's nice. I like that. See, I can't get it.
Nice one.
I'm having a hard time getting anything right now till I move and I don't know what room I got.
Yeah, poor Marsha.
The good thing about these frames, they're so lightweight. Like in my cabinet, I take the like poster putty stuff and I'll use it against the back of my cabinet and I'll display things that way. You don't have to have it on the stand. You can put it against something.
Oh, like the earthquake putty you use. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And these are all for sale from Teesa.
I did put my business email in the chat, and it is, well, I'll go back and type it in.
Wait, are you a mod? Are you a mod?
No.
It won't show.
Then it won't show.
Then it won't show. It won't let you.
Okay.
So
It'll make you think you did. It's terrible. It'll make you think you did, but it won't.
Yeah. It didn't say like, no, it showed me that it went through. Okay.
So send it to Tori and Tori can put it in.
It doesn't show up. Does it not? It doesn't show up in StreamYard either.
No, it's not. I looked.
Learn something new every day.
Actually you don't have to block it, but I block links and stuff like that because of people who like to spam sites with their corn links. Corn with a P.
Yes.
So I block that kind of stuff from being able to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Smart move.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why Hannah is the one who posts all the links.
Because Hannah's a mod.
Because she has permission. She has permission to post links.
Mm-hmm.
But if you give me your email address,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Teesa's email. Hi, Lucinda. I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna post it in here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tori. You rock.
Did you send it to me?
No, because I don't know if I can do that while I'm on here.
Oh, do you see a thing called private chat in your? Do you see chat at all?
There's
no, you don't.
It should stay stage comments chat. What do you want? What are you using to do this with? A phone or?
Yeah, my phone.
Okay.
It has comments or recordings. And then it has this box. Oh, I'm in studio chat right now. I found it.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah, in there. Put your
type hi in there and see if
Type hi first.
And I'll see where it is. Oh, yep, that's the one. Put your email address right there.
All right.
That is classified as, quote, the private chat. Only the people who are on the stage can actually see that.
Yes.
I believe every channel should have me in their backstage telling them funny shit.
The problem is that you can't be backstage. They don't hear you. You
Oh,
can only be on stage and they hear you.
Yeah,
Backstage,
if you're not
you
on
can't be.
stage, you're yeah. That's yeah. You see, Marcia and I are backstage on Robbie's all the time,
Yeah.
see, that's
Nobody
what I'd
can.
like
and
to do.
we talk.
And we talk. Oh boy, do we talk. Yeah.
We talk to each other on the phone,
Mm-hmm.
and we're just backstage because we're watching it in. We watch in StreamYard for the claims, so that
Oh,
we see them
gotcha.
in the order in which they actually come in.
Right.
Because if two people type at the same time and it's close proximity to each other, each of you will think you posted first.
Because it'll post yours first for you and hers
That
first for
happened.
her.
Yes, that happened with a drawing one.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody
But in
gets pissy about it.
StreamYard, it shows the first one by time.
Yeah.
It'll show you.
Yeah,
it
I didn't
does
get
it
mad.
not
It
just by
happened to me once.
Mhm.
And
But
I was
that's what.
like, I think it was Tori who explained it to me. I was like, wait a minute, hold up.
Yeah.
Mine,
It's.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that's one of the reasons going to using the StreamYard tool for drawing winners is better.
yeah, I agree.
Because it is totally random.
Even though I
And
win way less.
so do I. I used to win all the time with the numbers.
Yeah, me too.
My fingers can fly on numbers.
Yeah.
And so I would win a lot. I won more when Robbie picked the numbers.
Yeah, me too.
And then he started doing the random number generator. Then I found the StreamYard tool and told him about it. It's like, oh, he won't use it. Yes, he will. Hey, Robbie, check this out. Each person has the same opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And last night he tried something new. Z picked a word that he sees in the chat on a regular, and he put it in for the thing and then left. And it's just a change up. Changing up how
And
it's done.
anybody who typed that word all night, anytime during the night, if anybody typed that word in, they were entered. If they didn't type it, they weren't entered.
Oh, I'm going to give a bunch of random words.
Well, you know what happens is that takes out those people, to be honest with you, that come in, do not participate, do nothing but come in near the end of the night when they know he's going to end, and do nothing but enter the giveaway. They don't participate. They don't join in.
They don't communicate.
They don't communicate. All they do is come in and enter the before at get swamped and try and win stuff. But they're not participating.
Hello?
They're not being in the chat. They're not communicating with anybody. They're just in there to win something.
Yeah,
So
they're not supporting the channel. They're not giving watch hours.
No, they don't. They come in only just for the little bit. Most of them come in only for the little bit that they have to come in to put their get swamped in to win something. And this way, This puts, and it was a common word. A lot of people type the same freaking word. And what happens?
White Indo. The thing is, it's a word we all use all the time in his chat.
Yep.
Those of us that chat a lot,
Mm-hmm.
you included, have used this word in there.
Mm-hmm.
Have used the word that he used last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's
Most
not
of the
going to pick something obscure that only a couple people have said.
No,
No.
it's a common word in any of his lives. It is a very common word.
White
I would
Indo.
roughly say
we did. Z picked it. Nobody had a hint.
nobody.
Z on Wednesdays, Z comes in, he sets up everything, and then when Robbie starts the live, Z leaves. Z and Mimi leave.
And Mimi
And
comes back.
go take care of the animals, then Mimi comes back. So he set it up before he left. He set it up and he left.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday
okay, I
nights are
gotta work,
Z's
but
day
bye.
off.
What's that?
Wednesday nights is Z's day off. Night off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his night off. And on Fridays, he'll put it in because Z doesn't enter the giveaway.
The problem is, Edie, that I would have to change the way I talk to not say that word.
Yeah.
And that would be weird. If you think about it, he could literally put in the word hello or hi.
It
His
promotes.
name is the word of the night. And he can change it because that's just it. He can put his name in there. He can put my name in there or anybody's name in there. That's always there. He could put mods as the word. He could put lot as the word. And I'm not saying any of these are I don't know. It's whatever he picks. And you have to know what it is first. And you would have to know what it is first and type it in. Yeah, but you still talk to us, Terry. You come in and you say hi to people.
It's promoting communication and activity within the channel.
Right. It is. I mean, if you want to enter, not always that you have to buy because everybody can't afford it. But it is a word that is so common. I mean,
and he wouldn't
it's
limit all
ridiculous.
his giveaways to only people who buy. He wouldn't do it anyway.
No, he appreciates people that support him through watch hours and being active in his channel.
Mm-hmm. Well, we figured it out because we can see when the marker goes up. Tori can see when the marker adds people to it. And
and it gets relaxed now.
And we could figure it out what it was because the word kept coming up. But to be honest with you, it's crazy. Tori and I both legally said it as a necessary thing in the typed it in the chat. You know.
It wasn't like, oh, I know what the word is. I'm going to put it in chat.
Yeah, no. It would be weird for us to type that word if it wasn't like a necessary type thing. Okay?
White Indo. Nobody knew what it was. No one that was entered knew what it was. No one knew we were doing
Nobody knew.
Hi, Tammy J.
Yeah, they just kept, talking in the chat, and it was a normal type of thing that is quite often entered by, I'd say, 90% of the people in the chat.
Hello, Tammy J.
Hello, Tammy J. You behaving, Tammy
now I
J?
can say, shut up, Tammy.
I can show you how it works.
So-
Watch this.
Well, if and when he ever changes the word and he decides to tell you guys what the word was, you will find out that we didn't have a fair advantage. No.
None of the people involved in that channel is gonna steal, lie, cheat, or anything like that.
No.
Let me show you how it works. So here, the word hi. 10 people said the word hi. It is literally picking it just like that. Or if I went back, I picked the same stream. Tori. Start collecting names. It only goes back so far, so it says 3 people said it.
Yeah, it only goes back so far. So you have to start at the beginning of the chat. Yeah.
So this is why it's set up.
At the beginning, way at the beginning. So, yeah, I mean,
people said her name.
Yeah. It only counts you one time, Tammy, not every 3 times. If you've said it once,
counts each person once.
Yeah. Right.
Shut up, Tammy.
Well, the problem, Jeff, is that we're not supposed to be eligible, but you would have to change the way you speak in order to not type certain words.
Yeah. And we can't do that. Because it's necessary. It's a necessary type thing.
Wait, where's Topher? That wasn't Topher.
Topher's not here. I didn't see Topher.
Oh, I don't have names showing. That's why. Hold on a minute. There. Is that better?
Yeah.
So thank you, Tori, for showing some of my things today. If anyone is interested in anything that has been shown, my email is in the comments. Thank you so very much. And now I'm going to shut up and join the chat.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you this. When I get moved and settled, you and I will have a few discussions, okay?
Okay.
Because first I need to get moved and settled.
I get it.
Oh, thank you, Hannah. I just retyped it and Hannah's already posting it.
Oh, Hannah, you rock.
Oh, Hannah's good.
All right. Thanks again, Tori. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Talk to you soon, sweetheart. Bye-bye.
All right. Love you guys.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Oh. Hannah jinxed me.
Well, that's you. Yeah. No, I haven't found a place yet. I found a few I'm interested in. I've got some messages out. I've got some questions out. Haven't decided on something yet. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Actually, you found a place. It's unfortunate that somebody already took it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
There was a place they found that I liked.
Oh yeah, that I like too. But somebody, as the first day we saw it, somebody was already in a place and signing the contract to rent it. So damn it. Sorry about that, but yeah, yeah, it's under contract. I have to get. I'm closing on it March the 12th, so I have to find a place to move to before then. I've got a I've got a pod sitting out in front of my house where I'm going to be moving stuff into that I'm keeping. And so, yeah, then I'll have the rest of the furniture, what else I'm not selling. I'll have it in the house and have a sale for the stuff in the house. And then, yeah, then I go to a girlfriend's house for a couple nights till it actually sells and I do all the paperwork. And then I'm out of here. Yeah. Then I
Yeah,
hopefully
something like
have
that.
found a place and I hopefully have found a place and I can move to there instead of having to find like an Airbnb to live in for a few weeks till I find a place. No, I haven't got a hold of the Boy Scouts yet. And the school, I have to remember tomorrow's Friday. School hasn't called me back. I just remembered that. I got to put a note. Yeah. Of course, if they only meet once a week, it depends when they meet next, you know.
Yeah,
So,
but being able telling you, we meet on this day.
yeah, yeah. So hopefully I get a hold of whatever groups it is, um, that
And at
I get
least
a
one of
hold
them
of them
come through.
in, yeah, and get somebody to answer me back in time. Yeah. Yes, Teesa says, thanks everyone. Hope that you enjoyed seeing some of my products. Email me if you are interested. Thank you so very much, Tori. Tori says you're welcome. I know that. Loves you. We love you too, Teesa. Okay. Elizabeth said, Auntie Tori, when you get time, please check your email before you go off tonight. I sent you something that you would love for the people to see in the chat. Ooh. Hmm.
Okay.
Wait, what? The
What?
hell is going on? I'm hearing noise outside, which I'm not thrilled about at this hour of the night. Hmm. I don't really worry about my neighborhood, but oh, it's my neighbor. Okay. I know what they're doing. Okay. Okay, just so I sure. Yeah, okay.
The cool neighbors.
Yeah, the cool neighbors. Yeah.
Of course, all your neighbors could be cool. I don't know.
Mm. One side's okay, but the other side's the cool people.
No getting caught. No nose thread. I'm working with rather long threads, so it's kind of,
Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. I don't know if Nine Chins is still here, so we'll try the routine to see if he's here. Nine Chins, Nine Chins, Nine Chins, Nine Chins. Okay. So we'll see if that brings him in, because sometimes that does. So it's getting to be that time. Do you mind if I do it now?
no, I don't mind at all.
Okay. You know your little LadyToriJones Leatherworks there pops up. It's covering your fingers where you're sewing.
That's why I don't have it on there usually.
Well, there it goes. Okay, it's off. There we go. Okay, just saying. Okay. So, gang, you know what time it is. Hello, Terry Bear. Last time I'm looking at the chat till I get into the... Terry, you may want to mute this. I'm sorry you came on right now. You should have waited about 5 minutes. But anyway. Anyhow. It is that time. It's that time for... This happens to be Thursday. So it is Thursday's PSA. Okay. Yes, it is. And it's like this, gang. Those of you who have been here before, which is probably a majority of you, we may have a few new lurkers in the background or whatever, but we will tell you that we have previously asked when you come in to LadyToriJones Leatherworks to show your love, appreciation, consideration, and everything, all those good adjectives, that you kind of give a little tippy tap or a rubby dub 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 to the cute, adorable, precious thumbs up. Thumbs up.
I did that.
Well, you're frozen. Oh, there you are. You were frozen for me for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you very much, ma'am. So, we ask you to kindly do that. It's like this. It helps something called an algorithm. Algorithm is the difference between the total number of views of either video stream, whatever, and the thumbs up for it. Okay? The more the thumbs up, the higher the algorithm, aka percentage. And that means that YouTube will notice it. They look for the higher percentages. And when they do that, it says, oh, people seem to kind of like this channel. So what we'll do is we'll throw it in other people's, things that they've subscribed about and see if they like this. Okay? And that's what they do. That's how I wound up getting on dog things. They started sending me where the dog picks the human instead of the human picking the dog. And I love it. But it had some good, evidently, algorithms. So, yeah. So that's what it actually does. It helps get you free advertising within the YouTube community. So we asked you very nicely, politely, and with great consideration, if you would consider on your way in, or even during the chat, whatever, go over there and give a little tippy tap or a little rubby dub 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 to that thumbs up. Okay, now, the next thing is that LadyToriJones Leatherworks is trying to get to her next goal, which is a little over 1,000 subscribers. So, and it's, okay, the goal is really 1,000, but you know how YouTube is. you always have lurkers and all those kind of people, so you need a little over for that cushion, you know. So we're trying to get Tori to that. So we would appreciate it if you have not, or if you know of anybody who could use a little zen, uh, a little relaxed time, no judgment. Hey, you know, sit back, relax, put your feet up, and you can just listen if you want to. Excuse me. I should not have gone out the front door. And we'd appreciate it if you would consider going over to that cute little subscribe button and giving it a little tippy tap, or maybe even a little rubby dub 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 dub. And when you do that, okay, it pops up another box. And in that box, you've got some choices. Nah, you've got one choice, let's be honest. You see it, it's at the tippy top. At the very tippy top. And you can't miss it. It's cute. And it is so adorable. Standing there nice and proud. Yep, it's the ding-a-ling. It's right there. It's that ding-a-ling. So, when you see that, you can gently give it a tippy tap, or you can give it some gentle little rubby dub 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 dubs. Or if you're so inclined, yeah, you can fond a little, or maybe even a little more. So, what that does is it lights it up. Oh, yeah. And that means you're subscribed for all notifications for LadyToriJones Leatherworks. That means you should's the proper operating word there, get notifications for any posts, photos, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives. Anything Tori puts on her channel to go out, you should be notified. Okay? Just saying. So, we know YouTube isn't always on time. Yeah. But y'all pretty much that have been here for a while, and for those that haven't, if there are any, Tori's normally on at 5:30. Every day, well, she may take a day off here and there, but it's every day except Wednesday and Friday. Okay? So, you just put a little alarm for 5:30 or 5:25 and you'll be here when she comes on. Okay. So, that's that part. Now, we'd appreciate it if you would go and give a little tippy tap or a rubby dub to that subscribe button, and then go up and give some lovin' to the ding-a-ling. And subscribe. We'd appreciate it. Now, next thing you need to know is that LadyToriJones Leatherworks is a dictatorship channel. 24/7. Okay. Tori's the dictator. No doubt about it. And here's the interesting thing. She's only had to make 4 rules. That's not bad. Okay, they're really common sense rules, but they're 4 rules. Okay. There is no religion. That's 1. No politics. That's 2. No drama from other channels. That's 3. And to explain that, we mean drama from other channels such as Yep, the tube of you, the book of faces, the gram of Insta, the Twitter twats, the tumbly rumblies, and the itchy twitchies. Okay? So we don't want, or any channel kind of in that vein, she doesn't want any drama from any of those channels. Nope, zip, zero. Okay? So, and the last one, number 4 is very easy. Respect the channel. Respect the owner. That's Tori Jones. And respect the mods. Now, let me explain something. Pretty easy going here. Normally not much of a problem anytime. But if you come in and you're from another channel and you have quote unquote negative history attached to you, it kind of depends on, I guess, who you are, or if you say something not so cool, you're going to get a whack-a-troll. We have mods, and Tori's pretty good at it too, that you're gone because we don't want your history. It's kind of like the old saying, you are what you eat. Well, it's what you spew out on other places. It's not wanted here, so you're gone. Okay, so that's that one. Now, if you come in and you're normally not a problem, or you can be a little aggravating, but not too bad, if you bring drama in and Tori says, nope, take it to someplace else. This is not discussed here. This is not my business. Take it to where it belongs, etc. You don't abide. She might give you 1. She might give you 2 chances. But the 3rd time, honey, I know you're gone, 'cause Tori's gonna go kaplump. She gonna whack-a-troll, because she's not gonna have disrespect in her channel. Just isn't gonna happen, gang. AKA, the dictator has spoken. Okay? So, as long as you really and truly have common sense and respect, and you're not causing strife, etc., we have no problem. We like people to come in and chit-chat. We like it. We help each other out where we can. We try and give advice. We are not medical. We are not, psychologists. But a lot of us try and help each other, because guess what? We all lived a little in our, we've got our own experiences. And if some of our experiences can help somebody else, we try and share. Try and make it a little easier for the next person. Okay? So, as I said, if you know of anybody who could use a little zen, little relaxation, no judgment, sit back and relax, etc., etc., tell them to come on over and give a little listen to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Now, we appreciate you for coming in. We hope you come back. And watch what Tori Jones is doing. Because some days it's just chitty chat. Other days she's in a major workout here. Because today she's having fun making a crossbody bag. Now she makes bespoke goods. Okay? So if you kind of like and are interested in that, her email is going across the bottom. You can email her and ask questions or whatever, and she'll give you answers if you want something made or if she can make it or this, that, and the other. So, it's not just chitty chat. We enjoy that. But some of us are on a waiting list to get stuff done. But it's a combination of we like what we do, we like what we see, we like who we talk to, and we hang around. So thank you for coming. Hope you come back. And now we'll get back to Tori and her stitching. Okay? Have a great rest of the night and show. And we're going to go back to Tori. Ta-ta.
And there were people that came in. I think Lady of the House came in, didn't she?
Wait a minute. I got to go back, Kate. I got to go back up and do it. Oh, I got to go
Yep,
way
the
back
Lady of
up
the House
'cause-
did come in. Hello,
Yep.
Lady of the House, and hello, Oki Mima. Hello, Ray Toller.
Oh,
Good to see you.
oh, Lady of the House just figured out that the tube of you unsubscribed me from some channels. She just fixed it. Hate when that happens. Oh, I hate that too because it really annoys the hell out of me when it does that.
And Lady of the House, because you contributed, Tuesday was the day they did what was necessary. It was a somber day here at the house. I have now
Yeah.
crossed my thread underneath the zipper thingy.
Oh no.
I got it out. It's okay.
Okay.
It's not the first time I've done it tonight. That one was just a little more difficult. Hello, KingPaco.
Hannah. Monica Teesa.
Hello, Sandra. I think I said hi earlier.
Hello, KingPaco. Oh. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
What?
Teesa wanted to go with Sandra tomorrow, and Sandra said she better hurry up because she leaves at 8 a.m. tomorrow. And Teesa just says, I don't think I'll make it in time. Hi, Sandra.
We are doing okay, Lady of the House. It's, now we're making those adjustments for life after she's gone. Starting to take down the kitty gates that were blocking her from going into certain rooms. Yeah, it's an adjustment.
Oh, yeah. Is it ever?
It is what it is. We're going to move these zippers around to get them out of my way, and I'll move them back around when it's time.
How far have you got on that completely? Because I hate to ask because I know you're not thrilled about.
From down here at the bottom, around, and up this side. So,
Oh, that's right. You started the middle bottom and then do
Yep,
up the
I
side
started
and
the middle bottom
and up
and
the side.
that way the knot is at the bottom.
Yeah.
And I'll probably push it, when I do it, I'll push it back to the inside and I'll just unzip it and lay it open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, about a quarter. And it's one of those things. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Doggone.
But Sage would go into any room she wanted to go into and do whatever she wanted to do. She was boss lady. And so we put up cat gates to stop that and to give the cats
A place they could go and just
hot,
chill out without
yeah.
being bugged.
Oh, and a place they can actually have food, because she would eat their food.
Oh, jeez.
As a matter of fact, sometime either Monday night or Tuesday morning, she busted in and ate all the cats' food
Oh, jeez.
again. And then they took her
Not the
down,
first.
got her cheeseburgers and her pup cup thing going on, and because that's like, you got to give them the things. She couldn't eat cheese; it upset her stomach. About a couple hours after she'd eat cheese, it'd give her problems. But since she wasn't going to have a couple of hours, they got her cheeseburgers and let her eat them.
Which she liked cheese, she just couldn't have it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, she loved cheese. It's just every time she ate cheese, yeah, it was bad. And since we started with the process after we got home, Topher started digging her. He decided not to cremate her, but to lay her to rest next to my daughter's dog. And he was spending a lot of the day outside every day, digging a hole and everything.
I lost you completely.
Why did you lose me? I didn't go anywhere.
I don't know. Well, I lost the audio completely for a minute there.
So the one thing about Topher's autism is death is a part of life. So he processes it very different. And it was a hard thing for him to deal with, and he'll get through it. And he'll be okay.
And this was his first animal that was his.
Yes, 100% his own pet or animal, not pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can probably cut back on how much cat food I'm buying.
Doggone.
I've almost got this side of the pocket sewn in.
Yay.
The extra pocket. Because the inside pocket obviously is already in there. And this is not a thick pocket. I didn't give it a gusset to make it thick.
It's just like to shove some papers or something like that in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But this leather also has some stretch to it. Some flexibility, so she'll be able to put more than that in it.
Yeah, my daughter had two sisters, and she got them, and they were always together. And so, yeah, it was rough when the one she had cancer and wound up being, they tried everything. Oh, they did. If you think doctor's bills are bad, vet bills are really bad too. They spent over $20,000 trying to save that dog. Yeah. And just was not gonna help. So she was in pain. So yeah, they had to put her down, but they did it at the house. And the cat and the other house dog, her sister, was there. And it was hard on them. They did grieve, and you could tell. But I think it was better that they did it at the house with the other animals there. They were all around her. And, yeah. So I think they knew what was going on. Yeah. But she still misses her. They can tell. but I don't think I think it would have been worse if they'd have taken her out because she's the blind dog that's still alive. And I think it would have bothered her more because she would have been wondering, when is she coming back? But they got to sniff her
And,
after she passed and all that, so they knew, you know.
and
Yeah.
yeah, and that's what we deal with the cats now. It's like one of the cats stood at the door screaming after they left, and it's like, I think it's because the last German Shepherd he watched go out the door didn't come back.
Yeah.
And another one was going out, and I said, he's not going to ever want to go out the door because he's seen two animals go out the door and not come back.
Hmm.
But I got to watch. There's one particular cat I really have to watch because he took the first one hard. That's, and we think that is part of her problem because she was going 18 months after he did. We got her when she was about 4 months old, and he was a little bit older. And when we would tell them to crate, we kept their crates and kept them open, and we'd tell them to go crate, and they would go lay down. She would go in, he would go in first, and then she would go in the same crate and lay with him.
Yeah.
And so they were like a married couple. They hung out together all the time.
Yeah, and it's hard. Could have contributed to her going down too.
And yeah, she moped a lot after he was gone.
Yeah.
She actually started taking over some of his. He was our house watcher, not because that was his job. It's because that's what he just did. He would walk up and down the front to the back of the house several times at night. When the last person went to bed, he would go lay either at the top of the stairs looking at the front door or at the front door. And she started doing that after he left. Oh, yeah. Well, she got that from Coda. Coda did that. He would find a paper towel or any kind of paper and just shred it into little bitty pieces. And then she started doing it.
I believe that Sandra says, I really hope we get to visit the Rainbow Bridge on our way to heaven. I believe their Rainbow Bridge is their way of getting to heaven. I think they're going to be there waiting for us.
I think
really
they're connected.
do. I think they are too.
Yep.
I think they are too. I just think that's the Rainbow Bridge is their way to get to heaven. And I think they're there waiting for us. They're already there waiting for us. That's the way I think of it.
Where this back pocket is, I'm going to do an extra stitch at the top.
Oh, yeah. To help lock it. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
give it a little extra security from ripping,
Yes.
from pulling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I get to do the easy part.
Oh, yeah. I can't either, Evil Jeff. He says, indeed, Marcia, I can't imagine heaven without our fur fam. Yep. I'd have a hard time. I've got some that I really would like to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I got a long list there, too. To see. Yeah.
Today is Thursday. I remind
Oh,
myself what the days are because I've already gotten my days mixed up.
yeah, that was just
Oh,
this week.
Pharaoh, get your letters and
Oh,
boxes. Pharaoh's a naughty boy.
oh yeah. I keep telling you, Pharaoh needs an attitude adjustment, and he needs, even though Kara is a bit older than him, she
She
needs
needs
to
to
give
pull
him,
rank and smack him.
oh yeah, big time. She needs to give him what for and straighten that boy out. Oh, geez. Lady of the house is resizing a down comforter. Oh, that's really fun. And have a cloud of fuzzy flying around all around me. Oh, Lord, honey. Yeah, a down.
Why? Why would you resize it? Just out of curiosity.
Maybe it was, yeah, I don't know. If I had a king and I was going to put it on a queen, I'd let it hang over. I just love that
Mm-hmm.
extra. And if I had uh, a standard and
Actually,
for a
I
queen,
buy them sized up.
yeah,
I totally missed Monday too because I thought Monday was Tuesday.
yeah, yeah. Tori was definitely having trouble this week with the days. Oh, good. Hannah says, well, when they were fighting earlier, Kara got him good. Good. He needs a serious attitude adjustment, that boy. He really does. He really does.
Yeah.
He just gets to be, he thinks he can do anything like destroy water dispensers. Um, yeah, beat up on his sister. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. No.
Beat up on his owner.
Attack mama. Hmm?
Yeah, exactly. Attacking her. Hannah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's what he gets for being a turd. I agree, Crimson.
And
Yep.
check something
Mm-hmm.
real quick before I go too far.
Yeah. Or even the water dish. He should get it for even attacking the water dish. He's a psycho kitty. Yeah, well, kinda. Yeah. I was really lucky because I never really had a psycho kitty.
Nope, this doesn't have to get stitched in there. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go out because all I'm getting is out of you. So I have to go out and come back in, and
Well, I
maybe
didn't
it'll
say.
adjust my. Yeah, well, that's all I'm getting. Hold on, I'll be back in just a second.
Oh. But if they got you a king and you have two twins, you can split it, right? Hannah used the S word. Which S word? Oh, that S word. Hannah is a mod. So you told her to look at herself for saying the S word. Oh, goodness. Well, you said they replaced it, so that's a good thing, right? Yes, he is. He likes to stir it up. I gotta find my mouse. There it is. Okay.
Yay, I can hear you again.
Yay.
What?
Okay.
Hold on.
So she had someone. She said someone hacked her Amazon or whatever. Someone hacked Amazon, but she got a king size duvet, right? Or comforter, whatever it is. She has two twins. So she's splitting it to make two. She's taking the one she got and turning it into two.
Well, as long as they didn't charge it to you. Yeah. What? Hannah says last night when I was on the phone with Ren, he was bunny kicking me and biting my hand. That boy needs a definite.
He's got a tood. The turd has a tood.
Yeah. And Evil Jeff called Hannah out.
I know.
She used the S word.
I know.
Oh dear. We had a mod go rogue. Did we have a mod go rogue?
She used the S word.
Uh-huh.
Now Jeff's telling her to shut up.
Well, she told him, you're a Esther, and she didn't say that word. She just put oh.
It is what it is. He is who he is.
Yeah. Yep. Huh. Was it charged to you, lady of the house, or did they paid for it and you got it? Or did they charge it to your account? Monica!
KingPaco needs a spanking.
Not on this channel. Yeah, there's going to be some spankings given around here because that word is a bad word on this channel.
That is a four-letter word.
We don't. Yeah. I read the comment about the S word. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't want that S word. Nope.
Oh, she got credited for it. Yeah. And she got to fix the reviews. Someone left them ugly reviews, bought the stuff, had it shipped to her, and then left ugly reviews.
I got credited by the companies when I explained the problem and I had to fix the reviews. Fantastic.
And they just let you keep the products.
Yeah. Oh, I had something shipped to me, my mistake. And I got a hold of Amazon, talked to a real human
Yeah, that
instead of
happens
their
on
little text
occasion.
chat thingy. Mm-hmm. And I told them, what do you want me to do with it? They said, keep it.
Yeah, they wouldn't
Probably
let me
costs more
keep
to ship it back
the
to them than.
instrument. When Oliver was young and in elementary school, wanted to play violin. So I ordered a basic child violin. Did not want to spend, a bazillion dollars on something, not knowing if the child would love it or not. Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I got an instrument and it was not a violin. I went and looked it up. Now, reality is I could have just reordered the violin and I would have been ahead of the game. Because what they sent me was worth about 5 times the cost of the violin.
Oh, jeez.
But being the honest person that I am,
Mm-hmm.
I contacted them and had them fix the issue. They would not let me keep it. They told me just to
no,
seal the
not
box
not
back
that
up
much.
and they would send someone to come pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they sent me the information on when they would come and I put it out and it went away.
Well, it's funny because the thing that I had was like worth about $50, but they just told me to go ahead and keep it. And I thought, what am I going to do with this? But I think I gave it to a friend, as a matter of fact, who could use it. So yeah.
Now, when I ordered my Stoke shots and I got some pickled energy drinks.
Oh God.
Basically, what someone did was they emptied the Stokes box and took all the Stokes out and filled the Stokes box with these pickled energy drinks.
Oh jeez.
Pickle juice energy drinks.
Oh.
And I called them on that, and they told me to keep the flavored pickle juice energy drinks. But I
And they
don't
sent
want
you the
them.
Stokes.
And they sent me the Stokes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a problem during COVID. I ordered cleaning supplies and I got them, and some of the containers were busted. They let me keep the box that I originally got and then turned around and sent me another box. I wound up with massive quantities of cleaning supply.
Yeah. I had that with, my husband, who does not like to drink water, and he needs to. So we got these things called jelly drops, and they were invented basically by a young man whose grandmother had Alzheimer's. And a lot of Alzheimer's patients do not like to drink water for some reason. My husband was never fond of it in the first place, so much less now. So what we did is we found these things called jelly drops, and we ordered them. Well, the box that first came here was, oh man, it was crushed. I don't know what they did with it. They must have put a 50-pound something or other on top of the box. I don't know. So, under those circumstances, I called them and said, hey, look, I ordered this box, and out of the 3 layers that are supposed to be in here, I've got maybe of the ones that are unopened because the pressure, they're little sealed little containers with the jelly drops in them. And I said, out of the ones that weren't even squished open, I have maybe one layer out of 3. They said, oh dear. So I sent them pictures of the box and the layers and all this. They said, oh, don't worry about it. Just keep whatever you can salvage out of that. And yeah, they sent me a whole new box. So yeah, there's some good companies out there. And hey, fine, they can go after the shipper if they want to. Say, hey, you sent this to so and so and it arrived like this. Let them do it. So yeah, because I sent them the proof.
Why are we talking about farting?
Yeah, I'm just now seeing that too. Monica, because she'll be shredding it. Monica farted. No shame, no king shaming here. Yes, but also going to shred actual cheese. Oh, jeez. Okay. Lady of the Hat. It's okay. Princesses can fart too. I'm no princess, and
Yeah.
I'm a country girl. Monica. Uh, White Indo says that's how I mark my territory. Oh my God, gang, you've gone off the rails again tonight.
Whoa, halfway there. I'm halfway there.
Teesa, good, fantastic. Teesa's laughing, crying, laughing. And Jeff says, because it feels good. And KingPaco says, I just let one fart and it stinks. Hannah says, oh my God, LMAO. And Monica is crying, laughing at the lady of the house's comment. and then Teesa's going crazy with her marking her territory. And Monica says, can you change the subject back to snow? No, no. Fluffy white stuff. Fluffy white stuff, Monica. And Ray says, farting is fine, sharting is not. Oh my God.
In your pants, you are correct.
Yep. Yes, my mother-in-law used to say, always more room out than in. You got that right. Oh.
And my mom said, ladies toot.
Yes. Men fart, ladies toot.
Yes.
Tree says, well, I know about everyone's butt talking. T says, now saying, Monica's a fart sniffer. Oh my God. Oh, in evil comes out innocently. Listen to this. Listen who's trying to play innocent now, like he doesn't promote it. It's not my fault. Crimson was the one who brought up that fart is an F word. Oh my God. You guys are something else.
You're blaming Crimson.
Yeah, of course
You're blaming sweet, innocent Crimson over there. Really?
Crimson. Yeah, right.
Jeff,
Yeah.
I know you. I know you.
Sandra says, we fluff, boys fart. And White Indo says, oh my God, it hurts to laugh, but I don't care.
We're exercising your muscles.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Post-op. We're doing your post-op muscle exercises. Oh, dear Lord.
And Monica says the one who smells is the farter.
Whoever smelt it dealt it. Yep. That's what the kids always said.
Yep. Uh-huh. Pull my finger. Teesa! And I will float biscuit. Oh, my Lord. And just like that, we all reverted to grade school kids. Sure did. Feels good every now and then, doesn't it? No, Lord KingPaco, lady smart to dry her privates. Tree of Life says, I don't toot. I tweet with a French accent.
Oh,
Oh,
please then.
oh. Oh, yes. I like that, Sherry. Sometimes women sound like a machine. Pew, pew. You know, boot, 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 boot. Little bitty ones, they try and sneak out. They come out like little. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy, 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 Lordy.
We're so grown up.
That was that was Sherry who said about the machine. Pew, pew. Oh, my eyes are... I'm crying. I'm so crying that my eyes are watering. Oh, I'm laughing. I gotta get some. Oh, Lordy, that was funny. Okay, can we all get out of grade school now?
Well, see, that's what I said, White Indo. We're working those muscles for you.
Yeah. She
We're
said
trying to help you.
sore spot hurts when I laugh, but I need it. Yeah, we're working those muscles, exercising them a little. Yeah. King, I think half the chat's trying to fart just to see what they can say. I just farted and it sounded like a machine gun and it's stinking. Oh, Lord. Oh, Sherry. Sherry Miller says it's worse when you're in the tub. Sandra said, I never said I was a grown-up. And Hannah says, I didn't do anything. Oh, yeah, Hannah, you're
I'm
always
glad
so
Gopher is
innocent.
not in the chat. They're talking about farting. He's in there shaking his head. He acts like he's never laughed about it and talked about it.
Evil Jeff says Marcia won't breathe because she doesn't want to smell the chat.
You want what?
I want to sleep. I don't have anything
Oh.
after last night. And
What
now
did
I
he
can't feel
say?
my toe.
Why can't you feel your toe?
I can't feel none of my toes, actually. Can't even feel my foot.
Why?
I have no circulation in it right now.
Were you sitting on him or something?
Yeah.
He wants soup, but he doesn't have any soup left. He drank all his soup. He consumed all his soup. So I'm guessing there's a little bit of my soup left, and there might be some of Jeff's soup left. I don't know what's on it. Okay, if it's just a little bit in it. No, that's my rice.
Oh, okay.
You can put that down in the bottom with my other stuff, because that'll be my lunch tomorrow. Yes.
Sherry Miller
Yeah.
says,
Jeff, Topher wants to know if you're going to eat your wonton soup.
Sherry Miller says, oh my God, I needed this laugh. I'm such a kid. Good. Elizabeth finally pops in here and says, okay, everyone at chat class is dismissed for the day. Go home. She's laughing.
Hello, Marco.
Topher said hello.
Hello, Topher.
She said hello.
I didn't want her to have a coughing fit. Maybe we need to spray the air freshener. Oh, no, I don't want to have a coughing fit. Oh, Lord, if I have I'm glad we do not have smell a chat. Okay?
Me trying to read messages upside down is not going so well.
What?
Me trying to read messages upside down is not going so well.
Here,
I forget you
there, you can read that chat. It's the same as this one.
Hello, everyone.
Well, you can still stay evil, Jeff. He says, much laughter all around. My job here is done. Yep. Teesa says, I
Honey,
think
Topher
Hannah
wants to,
started it. Oh, my God.
Topher wants to know if he can have your soup.
If not, I'll just wait 3 days.
Today was he said no.
Wait, today was day 2? So all I gotta do is wait out tomorrow, and then I can have the next day.
You can have the rest of my
He'll come
dragon
down
soup.
and eat it tonight. I got you.
Well, fan of the dragon suit.
Oh, you're weirdo.
What was that?
I said you're a weirdo.
Not. Don't let cheese out.
Yeah,
That'd be the
Tree
cook.
is right. She says, no air freshener. Then it smells like poop and flowers. Yeah. Oh, and what this started off by, I think, Monica talking about shredding cheese. Okay?
Cutting, yep. And then
I
the whole
think
cutting the
that's how
cheese
this,
topic came up.
yep, shredding. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Hello, Monica Hughes. Oh, God.
Marla Hughes.
Or Marla Hughes. What am I talking about, Monica? I can't even. Well, I got watery eyes. I can't even read here. Oh, Sandra said, Little Red used to hurriedly leave the room. Finally figured out he was going in the other room to fart. Bless him. Oh, I had a dog when I lived up north, the house dog. She was mine, actually. But you know the kind of chairs that had the little skirt on the bottom so that it's down to the floor, so it might be 4 or 5 inches off the floor, but it has the little, um, pleated skirt around the bottom so you don't see the legs of the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we had one of those, and I had a boxer, and she used to love to curl up underneath that chair. And she was under there one night, and my dad came in, and he was sitting in the chair. All of a sudden, we all could smell something really rank, let me tell you, really rank. And he looked at the rest of us, and we looked at him, and we were all looking around. And then we realized what it was. She was under the chair, and she farted. Oh, oh. So, yeah.
You can have one.
Oh, Tori, Lisa has her live scheduled if you want to go ahead and set up the raid.
Okay. Right after I finish getting this knot out.
Okay. Evil Jeff says, no, it started with Monica not saying the F word. Then Crimson came in, said, fart is an F word. And that's how we got on to fart. Okay.
Oh. That's steak.
Uh-huh.
Isn't any good?
Yes. And you still have some steak, carrot, broccoli, and the
Not that F word. Starts with F and ends with K word. Okay. Yeah. The one that ends with T
Fire
is an
truck.
okay word. I mean, it's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's it? See, yeah, that ends, but she's talking the 4-letter word that ends with a K.
That's what I have.
Oh, shoot.
What?
I just unstitched a hole.
How do you do that?
Oh, we need to quickly, because it's Tori, it's 9:22. Hush,
I can't
Topher.
tell because Topher didn't put my screen back.
I don't mess with that.
Oh.
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth would like us to say goodnight to Stephen, and it's 9:22, so we got to do it quickly.
Okay. Good night, Stephen. I hope you have a wonderful dream time tonight. It's getting that time, so you go in your room and you shake off the rest of today. Climb up in that bed, young man, pull up them covers and snuggle on down. Keep yourself warm and drift off into dreamland and have some fabulous dreams about all the things that make you happy. Monster trucks, your mom, your dad, your brother, NASCAR, watching the car sales on the TV, whatever it is that makes you happy, I want you to start dreaming about that tonight. And you have a wonderful night. And tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Get Swamp Day. So you get up tomorrow and you have a wonderful day. And I will say hello to you through the internet tomorrow. And hopefully we'll get to talk to you Saturday. I will talk to you later, sweetie. Bye for now. Good night.
Stephen, I hope you had a great day and you got everything done that you wanted to do or play with or whatever, and that you're now getting ready for bed, and that you're going to get all nice and comfy, and so that you can snuggle down into bed and you can just go off and dream and sleep about anything you want to do or whatever. You just have a great dreams, and when you wake up in the morning, you say, "Good morning, world, here I am," and have a great day tomorrow. As Tori said, we'll say hi to you tomorrow at Robbie's, okay? So your mom will have to tell you. All righty. You have great dreams, young man. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. And we'll talk to you as soon as we can, be the good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. Okay? Take care.
What?
Love you.
Yeah, failed.
You know.
So I'm gonna slide it back on.
Yep.
Not, I don't really want to, but
Oh, Teesa.
I can't. Just for it.
Oh, well, I already took care of mine. I finally dried him off, Teesa. Teesa's got a watering eyes because of the gas, yeah. Ah, it's terrible, yes. Well,
You guys are terrible.
we all reverted to kids, grammar school. What can I tell you?
I might
It's
finish this tonight. This part.
Oh, you're going to
I might
finish that?
stay up. I might stay up and do it. Yeah.
You might. You're not sure, but you're thinking about it.
I'm thinking about it because I just would like to get this part back. And then I can start on the strap stuff Saturday.
Yeah.
And I see Hannah's posting away.
Yeah, she's getting them whipped out in there. Did you set up Lisa?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I gotta sing. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen. He likes his little song too.
Evil Jeff, you are bad. Giggle fits are better than giggle shits. Just saying. Oh my God.
Yeah. What can I say? Stephen likes me singing to him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn my sinuses.
Oh. I know those. Gee, I think I know those. I have my sinuses are terrible.
Laughing is medicine.
Yep. I'm glad it cheered you up, White Indo. Oh, if you don't have mind, if you have time real quick, if you could show the picture she sent, Elizabeth sent.
Let me see if I can get it to come up.
Oh, hi, Pam Griffin. And Pam says, and you do have a you do a fine job at singing.
Who said that?
Pam Griffin.
Oh, thank you, Pam.
Evil Jeff says, when Tori sings Good Night, Sweetheart, I sing the bass part.
Except he's not in the room with me, so.
You can't hear it, yeah. Okay, come on.
You can't hear him. You can't hear him.
Yeah. Teesa's bringing out baby sharks again. Lord, no. And Dwight Inda says, oh my God, not that song. Hello, Pam.
Not what I want.
What? Why are you doing this? I'm getting mad.
There's Steven with those monster trucks.
Mm-hmm.
He just organizes them how he wants them. And he's still got a bunch in his bin over here.
Oh, my
See that
Lord,
bin?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Got a bunch of them there. Look at all these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lines them up under the edge of the bed. And they do get put away. That one got a shoe on it. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Holy cow. Well, my muffin just doesn't want to toast tonight. It's arguing with me. Oh,
Toast
yes,
your
it's
muffin,
toasted.
huh?
I toasted a muffin, yeah.
Look at those trucks.
It's toasted.
He has so many trucks. And he loves every one that he gets.
Of course.
And
Don't
he
you
has
love
stuff
it?
on his wall. He has monster truck stuff on his wall and everything. And yeah.
Tori, do you like every rock, crystal, and gem you get? Do you love them?
Yeah.
Okay, so why wouldn't he love his monster trucks? Makes sense. I love all mine. Yeah, hey, some of my favorite things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before I had to put some of mine up because of my husband, and then I packed them up because I'm moving. He used to ask me, why you got so many of the same? Because I like it. And he says, okay.
That's when he was still okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Lily and him have appointments, I think, tomorrow.
No, you don't tumble monster trucks, evil Jeff.
Stephen might scream at you if you mess with his monster trucks.
Yeah, just saying. Pam says, wow, him and Pam's grandson would get along. He's autistic as well. He's in the 4th grade. Loving him to death. Yeah. Yep.
Well, it is that time. So I'm going to wrap it up and tell everybody thank you so very much for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you for the laughs. Even though you guys were all acting like you were like 12 years old. They were talking about farts.
Farts are funny. Speaking of farts, you want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
So my husband's over there gaming, and I'm sitting there at my computer, and I hear the most loud, god-awful fart I have ever heard. To which I roll my chair back, look at my husband, and went, babe. And he goes, takes off his headset and looks at me and goes, what? And I went, was that you? Because it sounded like it sounded kind of muffled. So it sounds like it might have been on a chair. And he looks at me and he's like, what? What mean? And I'm like, did you just fart? He goes, no. And I stand up and I see my dog's ears sticking straight up and he's like stretching his neck looking at me.
Like,
To which I look around my desk and I'm like, sir, and he's just sitting there and then his ears slowly go down.
he was proud of himself until you said something to him.
My dog. That was the most humanistic sounding fart I've ever heard come from a dog.
Yeah,
People
they
saying
can.
hi to you and laughing.
Hi. I figured since the topic was farts, I might as well share.
Yeah, right. We had a lot of fart situations tonight.
Yep, they were doing a lot of talking about farts. Okay, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me. I know that Lisa's notification went up and she will be live in 30 minutes, so everybody should go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, use a towel to dry them off. Do not shake the water all over the room. That is rude for the person that has to clean up after you. And then go get your snack and get your drink. And by the time you get back to your device, it will already be transferred over to 2 Leaves in a Pod because I set it up to do the raid. And I will see you on Get Swamped tomorrow. And we'll be back here probably Saturday and or Sunday. I'll talk to you later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.